try to, help them.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, I don't know where it's gonna go from there. I just forgot my whole thought process. Basically, yeah, that's it.
Okay, yeah, you're good. If you think of anything, you can always jump up and ask a question. That's always okay.
Okay.
Do you have any other questions?
Whenever we get pulled aside, is there a spot that I should know real quick? That everyone else got shown?
So you're actually going to be led to those spots, so you don't inherently need to
Okay.
know where they are. So you're good in that front.
Okay, we'll just stay in until time.
Okay, yeah. Just hang out in the SCP call, and you should be good.
Hey, Cacti, anything funky with the bread? Because I know some of it was like magic in the sugar nothing.
There was only one cart that was magic food, and it had a bunch of vegetables on it. Yeah. Am I invisible?
Cool. Thank you.
Yeah.
It's fine, but unless we want to make an enemy out of literally every Earth there's ne'er-do-wells, we should hold off until we have proof they came out there.
They mentioned
Oh, hello, Galaxy.
Cacti, hello.
Hello.
Do we see any bodies on the bridge, me and Cedros?
Bodies?
Considering we came here since Nyx is covered in blood.
Oh, no, you won't find any corpses or anything in the Shimmering.
Okay. Gotcha, thank you.
Yep. Tickle, I don't know if you're doing anything at the moment.
People are currently going through the Sunfire Accords tent.
Okay, I will wait then.
I just about to get a ping.
I just wanted to show you some key stuff about the map once we are available.
Yeah. I'm sure I can figure some of it out pretty quickly, but yeah. I'd happily take that afterwards. Yeah. I only realized that, as we, were talking, and I was like, oh, yeah.
Yeah, I didn't even realize you've never been exams. Here.
Or something like that.
Maybe inside there? No, I rather meant maybe they went in there for cover and protection.
I'm a gambling man, so...
If you looked around inside the tent, any activity in the last few hours there? Not like anything left in a hurry, but just hasn't been manned recently. I reckon if they came back, they didn't go there. At least not yet.
I don't think they came back here yet.
Hi, stream. Hi, Unlucky.
Alright, hasn't been touched.
Who, what, and why?
You've been subbed for 5 months. Wow.
Slavers,
thank you, Unlucky. I always appreciate the continued support. Okay, I'm probably gonna butcher your name, so I'm so sorry. I see you in my chat all the time, and I never know how to pronounce your name. Secunda Hernari? Did I say that right? So, as a little bit of background knowledge, some stuff happened in downtime.
Here's a fun question, because it seems pretty inevitable to me.
Mm-hmm.
But we'll see. What happens if it does come to open combat?
Like between cast and the quote-unquote mercenaries?
Yeah, because obviously Shimmering Nothing's not going to be a fan of, people getting stabbed in the streets,
Yeah. I'm thinking that they will defend their own. They are not limited to the Shimmering Nothing, so I don't think that they would feel any obligation to their rules. Maybe.
Sorry, what will the shimmering nothing do is what I meant.
Oh, what would the shimmering nothing do? They would probably
Yeah.
try to stop it. They wouldn't be very happy. Obviously, we don't have the numbers for that, but like maybe there's like a force that comes through and is like super guarded now.
Okay.
Whether that's implied presence or for the future, that's fine.
Not back here. Cool.
But yeah, we could probably maybe do... I don't know if we want to do waves or not, because we did say that they dwindled their numbers.
I don't think we do waves unless it gets, like, one, the entire cast ends up joining this fight.
Yeah.
Then maybe we do waves. Or two, if they start fighting the shimmering nothing people as well.
Oh god, yeah.
But I think at that point they might be trapped in Alwyn is the answer if it comes to that.
Yeah, I don't know.
Or wherever they end up going.
Okay, sounds good.
I just wanted to check in because it definitely feels like it's going to be open combat.
Probably.
Now, ideally, you know, if it does come to combat and we are going to go with like lower numbers anyways, maybe it's done before we need to send in a full force.
Yeah.
If that makes sense.
Yeah.
I still think that they become an enemy of the shimmering nothing, but you know, the shimmering
Sunfire
nothing has
Accord?
a use for them. No, the players.
Players.
But like the shimmering nothing has a use for them at least, so they won't kick them out. But
the key difference is, I think, and this, I don't know how much we want to play with this, but like, the Kalypsia essentially saved them.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's what I'm saying. I don't think they cut off their nose to spite their face or whatever, is what I'm trying to say. But I do think that they might make more tensions.
Yeah, probably.
Hell, maybe it's a, hey, look, approximately 30% of the people here might end up targeting you if we don't have a reason for your, air quotes, pardon.
Mm-hmm.
Help us do this thing and you're good.
Yeah. That might actually work out really well. Especially considering, like, there's a chance that the players might not bring up Fort Clifton to the brokers, and the brokers are on their side a little bit, but they are playing double agent. This is a huge crowd of people.
Yeah.
If you don't want to make enemies of the shimmering nothing, I suggest you stay far away from my little group currently. However, if that doesn't matter to you, if that doesn't matter to you and you want to deal with some slavers, come with me. I'm on board.
I'm on board.
It sounds like it's going to turn into a whole cast thing.
Yeah, that's kind of what I suspected.
Yeah.
So we could probably do a few waves and maybe toughen up some of the faced characters.
Yeah. That'll probably be nice for concluding the scene instead of having them just roaming around too.
Hey, I see Chuggy.
Where? Huh?
Should we bring them into the loop?
I'm entirely unsure because they didn't participate in any of the...
Should we just clarify whether, if they were not, that they... Because they didn't participate. Should we just...
like, ask? Just be like, were you there?
I was not expecting that.
Yeah, they've been absent for some time. Minx isn't here, is she?
I didn't see them join. I suspect that I think they might have joined late, which is like, you know, I'm sure they had, you know, reason to have to miss a few sessions in a row. But that's you know, is what it is. But I was just surprised because I didn't see them typing in the group.
Let's move. We have to find Fable.
Oh, look, they're keeping Thomas dead.
Fable.
Fable, is somebody in Kalypsia, and she needs our help.
Yes. So long as you're both informed.
It's a very cool map, though.
Thank you. I'm very proud of it. Before anyone asks, because we did get a couple questions, there are no souls in those dragon statues. They're just statues.
Cool. I would have assumed that, but if I was asked in session, I would have just said no. If they asked in that, I probably would, out of character. I probably would have had to confirm.
Yeah, there were some people that speculated they were petrified, which was a brief discussion in DM channels, but we opted against it.
Yeah.
This way.
They're gonna be stopped as soon as they come through the gate, dude.
On the plus side, if they are stopped as soon as they come through the gate, it'd be a great way for us to send reinforcements.
It is true, yeah. Like they just start coming through different portals.
Yeah, they really are death balled up, though.
I saw Sage in here before, and nothing bad happened.
Well, then don't overdo it. Then that's the only other worry.
I promise. And you stay near people with a blade who can actually wield one. Aside from me.
I'll stay near those who I'm comfortable with. Those who I trust.
Good.
AKA you.
Do you know any magical stairway up there?
Do you have an idea where they might have gone? Do you think they're still in the Shimmering Nothing?
Their portal came here.
How long were you thinking until we send through the group?
I was thinking give it another 5 minutes, or we could start gathering them now. And then send them in 5.
Yeah, we can give them another 5 minutes. See if they actually start to spread out a little.
Okay.
Well.
Yeah.
Hello?
Hi.
Hi. Elfe's just checking out the shop to see if there's any unique scrolls, grimoires, or just general books on information about magic and such.
I mean, you'll definitely find general information on magic. What are you looking for specifically?
Oh, like unique stuff, stuff that you wouldn't find in your usual markets, because, we're in the Shimmering. Is like what she's looking for.
So, You're
Whether
probably...
it be like spells, theory, whatever.
Yeah, I don't know what to think of off the top of my head.
Sorgy.
I rolled you a 3.
Present.
So you're probably not going to find anything you don't already know. You might find some spare spell scrolls, but they seem pretty average.
Gotcha.
For what are you looking for specifically?
Shame.
Well, in general, you wouldn't see anything with Fable in them. No.
That's all. Thank you.
There are people saying that there was a portal in the middle of the square. Is that true?
In the middle of the square?
In the middle of like where everyone was gathered, that there was a portal there. That
No.
I said they didn't see anything because it was like soul sight, so that doesn't really have much to do with magic, anyways. So they wouldn't have got if the portal was there. But I don't think there was a portal.
No,
there, right?
there was never a portal that opened up here.
Cool. I didn't think so, but wanted to confirm.
Yeah. All good.
Seems like the death ball has at least moved into two ball, like it's like one death ball and then one like player ball.
Yeah, the player ball.
I couldn't think of the way I was wording it.
The player
Not
ball.
what I meant though. All right. Probably wouldn't hurt to start gathering people now then.
Okay.
Darren's winning cast call? Oh. You want to get that? And I can start.
I'm standing with her, yeah.
Okay, perfect.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello again.
Hi, this one's just a silly one. I'm buying and eating one of these mackerels. Do they do any funnies?
As you eat it, it screams.
Why are you laughing about?
Everyone in... Oh, wait, did you not eat it yet? Okay, hold on.
Oh, yeah, I'll take a bite.
Everyone in this general vicinity, as she takes a bite of what appears to be a fish, it screams out in pain.
Oh.
Oh.
Alfie, what are you doing?
Alfie!
Are you eating live
What the
fish?
fuck? I thought they were dead. They weren't moving at all.
It's definitely
They were
dead.
selling these for food.
I was going to send him.
It's dead. Like this is dead. It's not
Okay,
moving.
but
It's
also,
not.
why are you just taking bite out of a random fish?
Because it's a food stall, Asato.
I don't know what kind of fish it is.
It's a mackerel.
Hi, Flint. I'm just giving you the heads up that we have now started gathering sporting cast, so if you want to go ahead and come back to spawn, we'll
I don't think any
set you guys
fish
up.
does that.
Yeah, no,
Except for
I
the-
don't think any.
DM? DM?
I'm trying to get a scent of Fable from this ribbon that he had. Would I get anything at all?
No, you probably won't. Not here.
Okay.
Get anything?
Like the Kalypsia useful.
I just want to
but
let you know I'm gonna find this really funny as Zelos because he kind of has some unspoken beef with some of the Sunfire Accords, so this is hilarious to him.
Amazing. If anyone's playing a broker after, we might have some additional info to give you regarding this, how this plays out. But we'll see how that goes.
I'm
Well,
gonna go
I
ahead and
guess
make some notes
tell
real
me
quick.
however that goes. Because I'll be playing him immediately.
I'll also be someone to help bolster our ranks if you're cool with handling DM and cacti.
Yeah, I got it. Before we send them down, I'm going to very quickly make some cliff notes. For the,
Oh, yes, of course.
for the people.
I'm ready.
Oh boy.
Oh gosh. This is gonna be interesting.
Hey guys, what do you think?
Definitely gonna be interesting.
No visor or visor?
Visor.
The visor is so
Kane, I believe, is the kitchen's name, played by Trin.
Yep.
They asked if there was a higher up that they could speak to.
He's a battle bard.
Tell them that there probably will be someone down to speak with them soon, but they're probably in the middle of something important right now.
Where is it? Where's my desk?
Yeah, I just told them that to wait over at the inn, and that I'll find somebody as soon as I can.
Are they asking about the brokers?
They're asking about a higher up, air quotes, which will probably just make use of the broker for that. So yeah.
I mean, I have kind of somewhat implied
Yeah,
that
that's-
it might be a more important person than he lets on, so... If we need
Yeah,
to.
that's kind of what I was going to assume, was the broker was going to kind of be like the officer or official for this section. So
I mean, it works out because then I can
always is
like,
there for you.
hand wave it and slap him on the wrist.
They never suspect it. They never look.
Yeah. We'll depending on how some things go, we'll have different context and whatnot. And who knows? Maybe like they decide not to for some reason. That will not happen. But yeah, give them a good fight when it comes to it, because they're it's gonna be combat.
Social question mark? No more. Social.
Diplomacy was never an option.
This is our halfling. She dyed all of her clothes with blood of other people.
Oh, so that's the backstory.
I'm so out of place with my
That's where all the vivid red color comes from our clothing. It's blood that she spilled with her hands.
Nice.
This is all a joke, by the way. I was gonna say, this is all a joke, unless unless you want it to be canon, in which, by all means, go for it.
Exactly, sounds pretty hardcore.
Part of me feels like I should also make myself taller at this point. Taller equals stronger, right?
Yeah, right.
Alright, I just wrote some of the clip notes for people if they want to look at that at any point, if they need a reminder. So, hopefully that is enough information.
Key points?
Wait, where is
It's
it?
it's in mission briefing in the
Oh, okay.
the thread.
Okay.
I'm sorry, what was it? I missed what you said. I was talking to somebody.
It's in the mission briefing.
Nikinta, if you're playing your thing, your thing, who are you? Who are you playing? The alchemist.
The doctor.
The doctor. Okay. I'm actually gonna move you down a call, so that you don't have to hear us.
Yeah, I didn't know exactly where I was going to be. I was just highly confused. So I
yeah,
just kind
if
of
you just
stayed here.
want to hang out as the doctor, unless you want to help, then I will move you down.
Sure thing. Thank you.
Yeah, everyone see who's looking for it, find it.
Picture of my character.
Yep. I see.
Is Flint in the room?
A quick
Probably
question.
not. Yep.
As a smaller character, should I just play myself off as being more durable, or should I raise my speed?
If you want to raise your speed, go for it.
All right, but how much do you think?
Beastkin and I think Faye are the two top picks in terms of like agility.
Gotcha. I'm gonna be a speedy little halfling.
Orc speed for him.
I'm just a human, guys. What the fuck?
I'm question mark. I don't know.
You literally want to use to save the hostages? Go ahead.
No, you're valuable.
So I'm just gonna give you a kind of did Kanta speak with you?
If you put me under one of those axes and you go, hey.
At all?
Okay, I gotta close the door now. There we go.
What do you say?
Flint?
Don't fall yet.
Yes,
Not yet.
I assume Kanta spoke with you, right?
Yeah, I'm right next to Kanta.
Okay, I just want to make sure.
Yep.
I'm sure I did you very
I guess because they're doing SCP. They're looking over some stuff. Do you have any questions?
I mean, they're saying they're like begging it's urgent. But I'm guessing.
Right. I guess I don't really see it on the models. So would I see anything that seems to be like a source of the mind magic, like on her as an item, or does it seem just like a spell?
So, it is not a spell. So because you've been sort of clinging to Fable, I will give you a note. And this applies to both Kanta and Bakery. They both have silver rings that seem to like glow a little bit.
Hey, Cacti.
Okay.
Hi. What's up?
If you get a second, I'd love to pull you up into a call. Obviously, finish what you need to do.
Okay.
Okay, so rings probably that. So it's just the one on a particular hand, or
It's not on a. I don't think it's on a particular hand or anything. It's just that she is wearing a ring somewhere, and it is made of silver.
okay. Would I know anything about the general like properties, what those kind of things are used for? Like if they're usually but like if they're used for slaves normally and they can't be removed, that kind of thing?
Not typically, but you have had previous knowledge on the shimmering, right? So especially if you're comparing between like them and Nyx, they kind of exude the same sort of energies as the more golden rings that everyone else has to get into the shimmering. So
Okay.
you might be able to note that these are specifically not given to like your average slave, but given to slaves that are passing through the Shimmering Nothing so that they can get in.
Okay. So it's not like probably the source of the... Well, I guess it could it be the source of the mind
It
magic?
absolutely
Like,
still could be.
Okay. Do I think that I could maybe remove it if I had an opportunity?
You can absolutely attempt, but you will find that you actually can't move it from her finger.
Okay. So yeah, more of a dispel needed thing.
Mhm.
Okay. Cool. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Let me go see what Tickle needed real quick.
Yep, of course. Should I go back down to normal, or should I stay here for now?
Stay here for now. I will move you back to the player chat once you're in character.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
Hello, hello.
Hi, Tickle. Sorry, what did you need earlier?
Yeah, can I just drag you up real quick?
Yep.
I mean, we hit pretty hard. We got, like...
There we go.
Wrong call.
We apparently got multiple urgent calls looking for the, whatchamacallit? One of the... God, I don't remember the term anymore. Brokers.
Oh, okay.
Multiple people have gone in Kinta saying it's urgent. Should we send them in like at the same time as the mercenaries, or as the people, or should we still like, hey, yeah, even though it's urgent, like they're dealing with shit right now?
Do you think we're okay on numbers?
I think we could be fine with. I think missing one wouldn't be the end of the world.
Okay, I think I agree. If we want to send Ari in, do we want them to fight first because they might get caught up? Or do we want to send Ari in now and give it a few seconds before we send them in?
I think we could send Ari in. If we're gonna send Ari in around the same time, I think we send Ari in like slightly first.
Okay.
But as slightly as we send them in, and then we start positioning.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds good. We could have Ari. Do we want Ari to come from a gate, or do we want her to just be in the broker's den?
Under a gate, you know, so that maybe let them show that there's multiple levels of the shimmering, because I think not everyone necessarily knows that.
Yeah.
Or at least didn't remember it in the moment.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Let's send them in then, and then... no, actually, you know what? I disagree. I've talked myself out of it. I think it's really fun if they come from another side, and maybe they come across the battle.
Oh boy. Like, oh god. Oh shit. Okay.
I've changed my mind. I want to be the shitter DM.
What we could do is, Ari can have the choice between being like a goon or spectating, and if they choose to be a mercenary, then when they go down, we can have the.
They were offering if they wanted to be sent in.
Okay. Well, yeah, I just mean if we delayed the entrance, then they would just be floating invisibly.
Well, I think we should send them in first still, but not from the place that the rest of the troop are coming from.
Oh, okay. I understand.
I think they should come from different angles.
I see. I thought you meant that they were delayed. Okay. Yeah, that's cool.
Okay. Let's start to arrange that.
Yes.
I'll get the SCPs invisible if you want to pull out Uri and get that going ahead.
Sure.
Thank you very much.
Third person on the list. No, what's second on your kill order? Who? No, they're first.
Hi, Ari. I'm in your head.
Yes, God.
So here's what we're gonna do. We're actually gonna have you be a broker.
Okay.
So we're gonna have you stumble upon the fight.
Oh,
You're coming from a different angle, so I don't think you're coming from the main gates.
Yeah.
And you're just gonna stumble upon the fight. So we're gonna send you in at roughly the same time. I'll confirm with Tickle where you're being put, but you'll be sent in with them.
Okay. That'll be funny.
Yeah. You probably came from a different tier in the Shimmering, so a higher level, a level these players don't have access to.
Am I going to try to break it up?
You probably shouldn't get in. You could probably attempt and be like, you know, because conflict isn't supposed to spark in the Shimmering. And something that we kind of want to do, and this could be a good segue into getting them to help, is the Kalypsia will no longer have good standing here. If they do this. And if
I could probably says like, I agreed to help you so long as you kept that business out of here.
Yeah.
You brought it into our home.
Pretty much.
It's a bit of an yeah. Okay.
You will kind of side with the Kalypsia regardless, but like you know, you can kind of get good favor in their name. Yeah.
Yeah, I have a bit more sway with, you know, having them make right for what just happened.
Yeah, and that could segue into the Fort Clifton thing.
Okay.
And specifically your informant.
But yeah, if I get involved, this model doesn't have any combat stuff on it, but we could totally imply something if need be for like a brief moment. I'm not sure what you want to work with. I'll leave that up to you. But I'll hang out in call with you or something.
Sure. So I'm gonna be DMing the SCP stuff for combat.
Okay.
So, but if you need something, you can always drop down, and if you want to hang out in DM and character, or actually, I'll put you in SCP mute when Flint is moved. Then of course, you know, we'll answer any questions that you have.
I don't mind being DM in character. I mean, I'm like I shadow DM everywhere. Kidding. It's just what I do. Yeah, put me wherever you want.
Okay.
But so I'm gonna stumble upon this, just see this, see who's involved, and just be like, oh, fucking hell.
Yeah. And you know, I think if the Accord find out that you're the one who opened the portal for them, they might target you. So it's also kind of like, do me a favor, and you know, we'll be fine.
Yeah, if they do target me, then I will have to kind of just imply, like, at the very least, I could do hand-to-hand stuff, and that they're going to have a hard time touching him. But if
you
other
could
things
fly,
come to
you could
light-
no-clip.
Yeah, I could.
And you could also grab a weapon and put it in the broker's den if you wanted.
You better save
Let me
us.
see what we got.
They are bigger than the spawn implies.
Yeah, no, I'm just seeing like what my options are. This looks like the kind of thing he would have. 2 of these. Do we have pockets?
There is not pockets, unfortunately.
Okay, let me see if I can teleport.
We're gonna go to the portal.
I can. Okay.
Invisible for a little bit. before we send you through. We'll give you guys the signal too.
All right. Well,
If
I'm ready.
Okay, so when I drop you, I'll just teleport you in since you have objects. Let me clarify with Tickle that I'm spawning you in the opposite side of the map real quick.
I'm gonna position you guys, and then you'll go when I give you the word over voice.
All right.
And then Flint, of course.
Just give me a heads up when you're about to do it, so I have the things in my hand.
I will absolutely let you know.
Am I allowed to just deafen inside of the?
Once you get in, if you want to hop down, if you want to hop down once we position you, then absolutely.
Up or down? You mean like another?
Like in like a player chat or whatnot.
Okay.
I'll probably do the same.
Perfect. Thank you.
It was me.
Okay, I think we're about to position right now.
Okay.
So if you guys want to follow me out of character, I think I'm out of character. Good, not Daku. Perfect. I'll position us. We're going to the portal teleport.
I wanted to clarify real quick. Do you want me to put Ari not in the gate spawn?
Not in the gate spawn.
Okay,
like
I'll put her somewhere else. Okay, thank you.
They can never make my job easy.
So we're going portal, by the way. Goes back here.
Alright, so Ari, I'm gonna wait for them to spawn in, and once they're spawned in, I will tell you when you're being teleported.
Got it.
You are not spawning in with them. You're gonna be somewhere else.
Yeah, no.
Not a tiger, am I? Yeah, okay.
Let me know when Ari is in map.
Oh, you're waiting for me. Okay. Also, just as a heads up for you, Flint is in a separate call because I didn't want her to hear spoilers. So when they're in character, if you could also let her know that they are in character or like pull her up or something.
Yeah, I'll probably just do voice in open mic.
Okay.
Chat.
Cool.
But yeah, let us know when Ari's in.
All right. Ari, I am about to spawn you. Putting her next to the inn by the lake. Okay, summoning. Ari is in.
Good to go.
Yep. You're free to go in character whenever.
That everyone? I believe so. Well,
They keep fucking you off.
yeah. Well, we're back now. Should be safe. Let's get a move on.
All right.
Come on.
Fun. Fun, fun, fun. Bakery's character is really pretty.
To make sure that, I am here to treat those that are near death, so.
I believe so.
Don't spread out too much.
Alright.
Remember, they had a rifleman. Ooh, weapons out too.
Let's see.
Is there a problem?
Slightly, but that's
Depends
not
on
what I
who
want
you
to talk about right now.
I see.
Several of ours
Well,
intend to accost several of theirs because of slave dispute.
Oh boy. No, I'm gonna try one more time. No more blood has to be spilled. Be frowned upon.
I know.
Not a good place to spill blood here.
I agree.
Right.
Well, come on, guys.
So, you saying you got coin?
Oh, I had coin, yes, and I was going to give it. But I was turned down because apparently the price is too high.
Right.
Oh yeah, she's Spitfire. Come on.
Value. Well then, accrue more
on.
coin. What do you want from us?
Go.
You really love bossing people around, don't you?
Settle down. Lest I remind everyone where you are.
Come on, put your sword away. We got
I'm
business to do.
painfully aware of where we are, and I didn't want it to come to this. And I do not wish to have to solve problems that don't need to become problems. Put
And
the
this can be
weapons
easily
down.
solved. They just need to give me Fable back.
There are perfectly acceptable avenues through the means that are available here. Lest
Oh,
you
believe me,
forget.
I've tried, and I was turned down at every turn, so things have gotten a bit extreme.
I will be more than happy if they just give me Fable, and I will be on my way. But if they continue to refuse, then things are going to get a little bit more complicated. And none of us want that.
More likely than not. Very well. Let's go let the others know it's gotten worse. Just in case.
I'd love to. Come on.
Yeah.
Well, I can handle it then.
Go ahead.
Damn.
Hello, just in case something happens, I just wanted to know that if fighting begins... Oh, well, they're moving now, but he was aiming for the shield, the guy with the shield. But, yeah.
Do you know what their username is? Is it,
Wolf,
Wolf.
you saw.
Okay, thank you.
He seemed to be guarding the prisoners.
My apologies.
Uh-huh.
There is
You're
a
a
knife
filthy
on the back
slave.
of your neck.
You think I'm afraid
You
of
will
death?
wait.
I'm going to make sure every slaver dies a painful death.
I see. That's so. What about
And those-
yourself? You look like you're from Tortuga.
Last I checked, Tortuga was a safe haven for slaves.
You believe
I would
that?
rather not harm one of them if I can avoid it. Get him under control.
We've done plenty of
so we
business
can
there.
talk about it properly.
How do you think they crew their ships?
Let me guess, the twins? Heavy-handed in?
It's not a short list, let's put it that way. Anyway, you're lucky, because we're looking to negotiate. So you talk with the info broker, and maybe they can work something out. Either way, don't worry, we'll take care of her in the meantime.
You lay a hand on her, and I swear to God, you will see me in your dreams.
Sure. She's valuable merchandise. Yeah, I get it. You like to bluster. You've got some talking to do.
That's so spicy. Oh my god.
They've
I'll
already
see you real soon.
Damn. Damn.
Ooh, eliminate.
Put them in the cages out back, shall we?
You want out?
Keep moving.
Keep moving.
You wouldn't recognize me.
No, probably not then.
No, you
Oh
would.
yeah, a little similar.
I was out here not too long ago.
Keep moving for now. I'm sure your friends.
Yeah,
You
get them in
see?
the cages.
Come on.
Come on.
Keep moving.
Around back.
I'll buy her.
And we can put your offer forward. You know what? Why don't you come on in?
Alright, come on.
Get them to the cages.
Alright. Go to the back.
Don't call me like a dog.
I'm not.
Of sorts. They're not going far.
Where?
Just behind the
Around
tent.
back.
They're going in the cage.
Don't worry your little head.
You have need of the doctor.
All right. Well, it's always good to see a return customer at least.
If you want to go get the doctor, bring him here.
Of course.
This
I
one
will
here
assist
is...
info as a
There you
sponsor
go.
as well.
Ooh.
You've a tail you can go.
I'm a merchant out in Hinode.
Yeah, let's say we never did anything for you.
All kinds of.
We can start with maybe a letter or something.
you
if
injured?
this
You're trying to do the
works.
paperwork.
No, I want it now. I want her now.
I got work to
You
do.
want her now?
You injured?
Yes.
I'm afraid I can't. I don't have the
Yeah,
gall in me to make the purchase on myself, but
Then
talk to your boss.
I want her
and
now.
I'm telling you, I can try and do it.
Sweet.
But I just need some information out of y'all.
Go ahead.
What can they say?
Us, the slavers who have our friend captive.
Oh, neither do I. Again, there was an arrangement that was made. As I'm sure that Arden made it painfully aware. We did open you that portal. The point being, though, is that this conflict did not bleed over into the Shimmering Nothing. Believe you and me, I would have much preferred not to see these
particular ones come back. But I cannot openly talk about that. But seeing as it's here, and I can see your intent, my recommendation, despite how public it has already been made, is that remain calm for a brief time. They are in the open, in the eyes of others. After they finish their initial processing, upon returning, they take themselves to a building that is more out of the way, less eyes wandering around. You could have your business there with less attention on it.
When you second drop up.
Suspect, yes, given how public this has already been made.
They're trying to buy them. Obviously, that's not gonna work, but I'm at least humoring them a little in character.
Yeah.
What should be the what's the reason why I'm not gonna?
So this is actually something that they tried to do in the downtime. Fable is already owned. They can negotiate with the Shimmering Nothing and her owner, but they need to get into contact with them first. And the fun thing is, Nyx actually accepted this deal and then attacked you guys.
I see. Okay, perfect. Let's see. I think it might be down here, actually. One moment.
Talking with the broker. Unless you feel that you have something very specific to add, I would caution that your involvement puts you on a side.
Remember,
if you are not willing to be on a side, then
So graciously shot us. And you can maybe negotiate something with them.
When?
I'm sure the Shimmering Nothing would be happy to help.
When?
When?
Where?
Go through another ledger then. Fucking hell. I can send off a letter at the very least.
Are they not here now? Howdy.
Not right here. Might be in the Shimmering. Sorry again, Cacti. Who is it again? Do we know? Or is it just their bot?
Oh shit, what's his name? I think his name is Evander.
Evander.
Is it Evander?
Okay. And they want a meeting with him.
So, I mean, you can attempt to grant them this meeting, but there's no guarantee it'll happen anytime soon.
Okay. Alright. Best I can do for you. Got the name of the guy, Evander. Don't got a surname. We can at least let him know that you're interested in a meeting, but I can't promise when things will pan out.
I'm guessing you have some
Best we got for you.
Let them know.
May I know how much they paid for her?
Your purpose is to live.
That one is, unfortunately, not something I can disclose. I would guess if they're a decent piss fighter, nice bit. But I haven't seen them in action.
Gently as you can.
Alright, then they're also damaged.
Alright.
Obviously, she's covered.
No,
in
okay,
she has a lot
okay,
of
listen to this.
and stuff, those can get
I think
sir.
I tried to save you guys. I don't think they're gonna let you go and all and shit. And also, I have 500 gold. I can give that to you. To you guys.
Might not be easy to understand.
And give that to the person.
Needle pain.
That offer is great, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie. But, not ours to sell anymore. Just delivering a package. Just the messengers.
What's even your name?
Norlin?
Norlan?
Again, maybe they'd love that offer. You know, if you want to get out of this, and I know you've got some folk who are...
Could you make me... Could you, like, go in there, invisible, and tell me how it's going?
Look,
up in arms.
We got a,
What's no blood
reputation to
spilt
hold, you know?
on shimmering
Nothing but the
ground?
best service. Oh, you should know.
What happens outside of my vision? Well, plausible deniability.
Of course.
Then I'll suppose I'll go
I
back on this.
understand.
If you bought the folk and then suddenly I sold them to someone else, how would that go?
Then by all means, we can step out together and find that our disagreement
Say
has
again?
come to an acceptable conclusion.
I would agree. And from one merchant to another, can't go back on this. Again, happy to help you out if I can. I'll let them know you want to meet, and I'll let you know your generous offer even.
They're valuable.
That was
You know how to treat
because
them.
right now I would give you 500, but I'm still on the 100 if you're not going to do that for me.
Again, I can't make the sale myself. Again, I can let them know you're offering 100 then, if that's the case.
Just want to talk about offers.
Open discussion then. Bring it to the table. Sure thing. I'll write up a letter. If you want to write it yourself, I can co-sign it or whatever you want.
I can't write.
Now, I'll write a letter that a previous client is looking to get in touch with a generous offer, we'll call it. And leave it open-ended, shall we?
Yeah, you can call me Avon.
I am going to talk to my friends for a little bit, and I'll get back to you.
You do you. So,
Deep apologies for the disruption. There's been a conversation and has come to a conclusion that the individual in question extends their apologies for forgetting how business is conducted here, and that they won't bother you any further in the public space. So, by all means, carry on with your processing, and hopefully you are undisturbed for the rest of the day.
Perfect. Thank you so much.
If we truly cannot settle,
He just winks as he walks by.
and you write the letter, please do include the fact that we already
It seems the conversation with Nix went well, seeing as he came out with not a bullet hole in his head, and even walked straight towards their tent.
I'll add that in. Would you like it written then? They were unconvinced themselves, but...
By the way, Toffee, you were negotiating with money you didn't have. Fabian isn't willing to foot this bill.
Then I'll write the letter with your name on it then. Can I see your guild card again, or your merchant, whatever the hell it was?
I'm not going to let it run, I swear. I can't with the mind magic.
Not yet. Don't worry.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, why not, you know?
Somewhere safer.
Make it look official and whatnot.
Get some more luxuries.
Fucking...
Still gotta clean you up. You can't do that with your hands, man.
I don't think it's a seal and wax. It's good enough. All right, we'll send it off for you. And again, happy to do business. Again, truly, but hands are tied, you know.
I guess
No.
that.
Isn't it just on the other side of the tent?
Oh, sure, yeah, you know, I get one to make sure your folk are free. I get it.
walk into her
But,
city unnoticed
you
and
know,
wishes to have an audience
how it is.
to
Hey?
attempt to keep things civil.
Yeah.
He can do business. Please don't damage her any further than she is already.
If it will
Not our property
alleviate
damage.
concerns.
You keep on saying that, but when is soon now? Haven't we already walked through that desert
There's a
long enough
merchant who
to
another
hear?
Well, Madame will tell you it's soon enough. That's when.
Damaged goods is not sold.
Again, not mind the damage. Oh shit, I was unmuted. I am sorry.
No, you're good. It was actually helpful because I could fly around while you were talking.
Seems like they're not immediately gonna try and kill. Oh, I see.
Yeah, so an update for you. The plan is the broker was like, you know, I don't see it. I can't report it. Wink, wink. And gave them the hint that there's like a building that they go to.
Ah, perfect.
So it's probably gonna
do it
happen there.
inside.
Yep.
Yeah, well, they're really floating around. A few of them trying to buy them. You know, one of them had a real fucking nice offer, 500 gold. But, I mean, I would have sold them in a heartbeat if we wouldn't have our heart ripped out of our chest. So, shame that. Noted that the well one claims to have such coin, though, right?
Yeah, don't do that. My assumption would be that they left because they heard
No,
what you
which
said.
one?
But
No.
I figured just
Tiny
to
little dog folk.
extend a hand and at least show that.
Not the blue one. The other tiny little. He don't know. What even is he? He's some sort of beast. Some wild folk. The brown hair one. The other one's also claiming to have a lot. No, I mean, fucking walking around in rags, but you know. Good enough, I suppose.
Hey,
Sorry
can I
about
ask
that.
a question?
Hey, what's up? Yeah, what's up?
Is our great axe somewhere nearby where we are at these cages?
Not these ones, but they are like they're not too far. They're within walking distance.
Okay. I was just wondering because I was wanting to know if I could fuck around and call our great axe here, but that's too many things in the way.
Yeah, I think there's like a giant stone in the way.
Yeah.
I'll let you know when, though, if you want.
Okay.
Knowing that we're around, I'm sure you can find one of us. Sounds alright. Yeah, no fucking way she had that coin.
So, yeah.
Here, I'll pull this up real quick.
Public. So yeah, that's how I diffused it from going completely out in the open in public.
Hell yeah, I think this is way more interesting.
A little spicy thing of, if you do it over there where I can't see, I can't prove that you guys did it, but I'll still take a chance because of reasonable suspicion. Do with that what you fucking will.
Hell yeah.
So, that gives me an opportunity to switch over to the other guy and take part in the combat. That is for sure about to happen.
Yeah. And because this is happening, I assume you haven't departed the other information yet, which I would be surprised if you had, but just out of curiosity.
I have not.
Okay.
I have not. We solely talked about just the situation. Right. And when I have to come and, like, you know, take the somewhat public stance, or, you know, if they come back, because if they do, I basically told us, like, if you do this right and they hide themselves, then, you know, they might think that they left for other business because that building, they really are the only ones that go to it.
Hell yeah.
So if they, you know, dispose of the evidence, they could just disappear, and it'd be a while before anyone even noticed. And that was basically him kind of letting slip that he would be perfectly fine if these guys disappeared.
Absolutely.
Because I have standards. So.
Love that. Thank you. You did great dispelling that. Or diffusing.
Well, redirecting it to a way that's less catastrophic for them.
Yeah.
They're still going to do it. I want them to do it. Yeah. I'm gonna come out of the tent now.
Okay. Just move down to the other SCP call then.
Honestly, having magic to see invisible things would have definitely helped, but it is what it is.
Yeah. Certainly handy, but we know what to keep a lookout for. So.
I don't know. I guess.
Okay. I mean, it's
I
magic,
guess you're not
probably.
even sure.
Did I miss anything?
You just missed the funniest thing.
A big group threaten us.
Tim?
Hello, God. Hi. So Elfie's been asked to help remove the names from documents in the tent after they move, when the tent's not occupied.
What names?
So she's trying to, of like the people linked to the Kalypsia that they
Oh, okay.
have in captivity, so that that way they can't say like, oh, these people are ours. We have it in documentation. So she's checking out this alchemy
Looking to
shop
buy
to
or
see if they
looking
have
to-
any sort of
looking to buy or
special
looking to ogle
ink or
goods?
whatever that can basically erase things, because I don't think erasers are a thing right now.
No, probably not. I mean,
So
I
yeah,
will
she's
look
looking for
it.
something to make
see.
it look like, she'd not just scribble out the name basically.
You got a
'cause
20.
then it's obviously tamper. Sick.
You find this
Fancy ink
very... so it's not ink, but it actually will
Hmm.
remove ink perfectly from paper without like a dent. It probably has a limited number of uses, but yes.
All right. How many names from Kalypsia people are on there? Is it just
Tell me
Fable?
the,
I'm pretty sure it's just Fable.
Birdman with a rifle. He's
There's
been
a
around
there's a
recently.
number of names on these, but yeah, I think Fable's the only one.
A harpy.
Okay. And
Black wings.
how many uses would you say that this has? Because this can definitely be very useful in the future.
Probably like 5. So you'll have 2 remaining
Okay.
uses most likely.
Wait. 5, but I'm only erasing Fable's name.
No,
so
just-
Sure,
shouldn't
but
it
there's
be
probably
4?
Gotta keep
multiple
an eye out
documents.
for. Ooh, that's a fun
Oh,
one.
fair enough. Okay, gotcha.
Ah, there he is.
Thank you.
The man
Yeah,
of
no
the
problem.
hour. People love.
Clearly, they don't know how the shimmering.
The tent clear.
Yeah.
Should be.
Alright, keep an eye out for me and give me just a moment.
If we're going to do the whole burning thing, I have a letter in there that you might need to deal with too.
It really pisses me off. I mean, I guess they're good for the bits, but still.
Hello. Hello. So
You're burning evidence. Burn my letter.
Yes, hello. Yes.
sorry, someone was
I
talking
guess
to
it
you in
makes
character. You
sense
might
for
want to hear
an
that.
animal to be feral too,
Oh,
right?
Hello, yes.
If you're burning evidence, burn my letter as well.
Not burning. I found a fancy little potion that removes ink. I'm
Ah.
stripping names from documents. Fables, in
I have a
particular.
letter there addressed to the current owner of Fable, because I didn't know that everyone was going to do a little mission.
Oh, well, we could just burn this, but I'll remove her name so they can't claim that she's theirs.
Please do.
I am here.
Looking through the various documents and stuff.
Yeah. You'll find a couple. Some of them don't have terribly useful information on them. There is one that mentions something about pit fights, which Fable's name was enlisted on by someone else named Evander. But that's it.
There's definitely a few of them floating around still.
Going to strike out any
Yeah, they
mention of
fair's
Fable's
fair.
names. Fable's name in here.
Stay by the door. You come with me real quick.
Yeah, you'll have no
And-
problem with that.
Yeah, and then just for funsies, she's going to write in a bullshit name of like
I know
nobody.
birds
You know?
pissing me off.
Okay, fake name.
Just floating
Copying
around
the
anywhere.
like, you know, copying the same handwriting to the best of her ability.
Okay, noted.
Yep. That way it looks
Ah,
less
never
like,
mind.
oh, there was just a strike out in the middle of
Remember,
this, and
keep your
more
eyes on the
like they
birdie.
just fucked up.
Yeah. Yeah, I catch
Sure,
it.
he's
Griff.
looking for a shot.
Be like a really close name, like Phobal.
Phobal.
Yeah, something like that.
Okay.
Wonderful. Thank you.
Pending fights, you know, I would really like our great axe that you guys brought here.
You can have it when it's time to fight.
Honestly, I would have gone for a pint, but well, still on duty, and I have enough.
I'm sure you can understand in your situation
Not you think, what's the fucking
that handing you a
common
weapon
sense
would
to
be
know that, you know, when you are alone,
foolish.
you might do something stupid.
I'm just making sure you're keeping good care of it. It's not like your
Yeah,
normal
a lot of them
axe.
seems the stupid type. Hello.
Oh, I'm well aware by the way that thing behaved.
Oh, they held a gun.
So,
They had a mob stop us at the entrance.
an excellent choice of weapon. It will serve you well.
This Ike fellow, which may not be Ike, one of our merchandise mentioned something, so.
That axe hasn't failed me yet.
Oh, here he
Not the
comes.
most logical type.
Well,
You hear
hopefully it continues not to fail you.
Oi, be on your
Because the
guard.
level of effort
The guy in the red is coming.
would have been very.
Yeah.
Tickle. I don't know if you want to mute, but I'm gonna go ahead and move you down to the other call just in case I need to call for waves.
Oh, absolutely. Sorry. Oh, wait, am I in SCP call?
You're muted in game.
Shit.
Are you?
No, you're in the DM call. I'm gonna move you down.
Okay.
Painfully clear to me that I
Oops.
should issue
Yeah.
an apology.
If you want to mute me, I can unmute myself later. Because I can't go into the menu right now. I'm
I
in front
don't.
of
I don't
someone.
think you'll be able to unmute yourself, but I will server mute you.
I'm an admin, aren't I? So I should be able to.
Okay.
I mean, to be fair, I'm not really officer in charge, so.
Well then, can I talk
Oi.
to them?
Wait, who's our in charge person?
What's up? Is there a link?
Bakery, I'm just letting you know that
The apology.
your axe would be close enough at this point.
It was made abundantly clear to me.
That it can just come to me.
Yeah, just let me know when you do it, because I'm gonna make it come from Neva's box.
Okay. I also have a thing where it kind of just does an impact near me at the moment because Trenton hasn't done too much with it. So
okay,
I can have it impact
Can't blame a
by
man for
me.
taking the shot in the wild.
Sure.
You know?
Okay.
Just business. How it is.
Oh, it's you again.
Yeah, I mean,
Now it makes sense.
yeah. Birds keeping eyes on the rocks too. So.
And you can't fault a man for trying, yeah?
Let him.
Again, wild caravan, can't blame you. Definitely pissed these off for so much money and men, but hey.
To be fair, I did try to pay.
You did, and
Yep.
we gave you the same offer you gave your friend.
In case anything happens, I'm gonna be aiming for the big one's head the whole time.
Ari's.
And you did not black our offer, you know?
Okay.
If I shoot, it's the head.
Alrighty.
What you need to do? We don't own them. Not our property, can't sell them. You have to go we can happily get you in contact with their owner.
Someone's gonna be around this corner.
Don't know how long it takes.
Here.
For business, it'd be a lot easier for them. We'd get them cleaned up and their wounds taken care of better. But no, we gotta keep dealing with this.
And we probably could have even been in contact with them at this point, but here we
All
are
right, but-
behind schedule.
Why don't I come in and then we can talk about it while you still go about your business, yeah? Look, I've got nothing on me. If you want, you can
about
even
it,
take my
Happy.
antique pistol. Wouldn't you have the upper hand in the enclosed building?
We're not looking to kill you.
Well, you're better man than me, I suppose.
As I said, it's just business. to us.
Well, we understand how things work here. We don't want to make nuisances of ourselves just because we have a little business dealing that went sour.
Yes, yes. And I let my emotions get the better of me. So, which is why I'm here.
Right. Well, apology accepted. Hopefully we can arrange so that everyone is happy.
Of course.
You know what? It is just him, after all. If he really wants to get a legitimate business dealing going, what's one man without weapons going to do if we just go have a talk?
True enough.
So that some
You
people
want to make a deal? You think you can arrange something? Then
Not
go
your
ahead.
call, sir.
Give me above my pay grade.
one to more value than we would have gotten out of them otherwise.
True enough.
So,
Plus, the longer this goes on, the greater the risk of infection. So better we resolve things.
Exactly. I'd rather not lose an asset because we're sitting here having an argument. Get in here.
Of course.
All right, let's see that pistol.
I can't toggle it off, but he definitely
fine.
handed it to you.
Nice.
Understood.
So, we've had our disagreements, you and us.
Yeah.
It's obvious that you want to buy them. That much is clear. But, as we also said, we cannot make negotiations
Is
on
that
behalf
gray lump not a person?
another
they took
client
that
who
way
has
to just come
already
over and not me.
made their arrangements. We can get you
Gray
in
lump to
touch
me. I don't know if it's a person or not.
but we would have to finish our work here. And if
Oh,
they
okay. I'm just making
disagree,
sure,
there's not much we can do.
Come back think business.
Well,
which will go
here's the
faster if
thing.
it's not
I'm
interrupted.
sure news would get around that your caravan was attacked. And there were several casualties. Who's to say
Demons brought you in there.
they weren't one of them?
Discuss the same thing you want. So, might need to pay a little extra.
You go away through the gold, or the payment,
Their boss.
and you get to keep all of it.
I don't
How much
know.
did you say?
Instead of having to split it with some middleman.
You're wanting us to tarnish our names for the sake of
Yeah.
a little bit of extra
No, I
coin?
understand that.
No. What I want
Yeah.
you to do is get rid of a
you know,
problem
when
case on
when
your
did you
hand.
get her? Like,
They're a problem case, yes, but that's also
I'm sure
what
we got
makes
it
them more
somewhere.
interesting.
I could not tell you for the life of me. And
Which
I'd
is
probably
why
be
they will
looking through like
be worth their weight in far more than gold
now
in
it's
the
gone.
pits.
You see,
would
you
like
say
to know.
that, but I know at least 7 pirates who can fight better than, well, a
Oh, okay.
beast
What are you all
can.
planning to do immediately after?
As it stands.
One of these times it's
Sorry,
gonna
say
happen.
that again.
I'm gonna be right one of these
What are they
times.
muttering about over there?
What the
Someone's
heck?
gonna be around this corner one of the
Dog's
times I
back looking
check.
for more information
Just
about the
feels like the spot.
dog.
I've checked many times.
Nobody.
Yeah.
Nobody's here. I think you're good. Oh,
Oh,
Yeah.
there's somebody over in the corner.
I'm not gonna help you with this. I got business going on.
see,
Yeah,
he was around the corner.
Can
No,
you
it
tell
was
the
true.
people at the
No,
door?
it was true.
You keep documentation on
Just the person
Yes,
that owns it.
your
but I can
travel.
make arrangements to have them be able to talk.
They pass
We
through our
got it
hands. There's
handled.
documents
You know
on
how
We'll
Is there
do
something you're
it.
looking for in
Well,
particular?
it's okay, I'm asking
difficult
things.
that client is.
Well, knowing where somebody came from.
If you figure it out,
before a
perfect.
purchase,
Amazing.
failed, you know.
Awesome.
I just want whatever gets us more coin in the end and keeps our reputation intact.
Depends on.
I'm a pirate of Tortuga. I have a cache filled with gold and jewels. I can give you the location of it.
A lot of heat right now. Not gonna lie. Got eyes in all fucking places. That motherfucker shot someone right next to me. And about the same distance. Not exactly gonna leave my post here. When we get this shit secured, I'm happy to help. Look, I get it. I do. I really can't do shit. It's just how we are.
But you got your friends. You got your friends here. They're capable, right?
Motherfucker, these guys wiped out like 4 or 5 of us already.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, let's let go like 6 slaves we had.
Oh.
Hello. Are you getting ready to do the thing?
Okay. Well,
I'm gonna plan to do it as soon as someone's near me.
To do as you please.
So I wanted to give you the heads on that bit.
Okay. As soon as someone's near you. Okay. I can.
Yeah. So if we get somebody near us, then we'll do it.
I can hang out in this room, and once you trigger your thing, I'll tell Neva that the box breaks beneath her.
That's besides the point.
Okay.
Pretty big name.
Cool. Cool.
Captain is above the rules of their crew.
But the captain makes the rules, so...
That's not a good way to get respect in your field. I'm
like
sure you
powerful
would
person. Why is he not
No,
what you
but
got now?
fear.
Fear.
Fear
It doesn't matter.
Oh,
is a
he's
powerful
high.
tool.
Okay, he's getting higher. Okay.
Either way,
What is it?
when we're not fucking
Just checking.
getting
Oh.
guns trained on us.
Things are fine over here. We're having a conversation like we should have had at the start.
Really want to know.
Sure you do.
Anyways, have fun with it.
Smedge your patience.
I know this source talk bores you anyways.
Please.
Wait, that's not gonna work
The
out.
deal is the only one that I'm willing to work with. You can
Yeah, because you're
make
so.
an arrangement to speak with
such
the
a
client that currently has them on reserve and sort out your differences with them. And whatever happens, we'll honor it. Or you'll just have to accept
What
them.
do you think about that, huh?
Don't go back on
No way.
contracts once they're made, no matter how much someone tries to
Place where
twist our arm on
all
it.
kinds of business take place.
Because unlike you, it seems, we do have a creed that we will actually stick by and not sell out our own.
Well, what can I say?
Hey.
You have to do things a certain way in order to survive, especially amongst
During
pirates.
all this talking.
They're
Honestly,
all willing to, well, quite obviously trade you in for a better deal.
Yeah.
Until then, you have to wait.
I'm able to make sure that this side door is unlocked while we're looking away.
Do you want
This door, yeah, it's unlocked.
Because if the answer's no, then I think our business is done here.
No, I'm not gonna make sure
For business, mate.
stay unlocked.
Sure. Sure.
Certainly you have something to spare.
All right.
Yeah. But I think it's fun as an
See how
incentive.
easy things can be just by,
Speed things along.
going
you know?
about it the proper way?
Expedite some process.
We can reach out to the client, let him know that an interested party wants to
We're begging you.
pick up one of their individuals and they're willing to make a potential trade.
For some
Coin, your people, I don't fucking care. It's none of my business. If they like it, then you can have.
It doesn't even have to be that much.
Well,
Just a bite. of something.
I guess that's that.
Okay.
You're wearing a helmet.
We haven't gotten here.
I can't exactly say how long it'll take to reach out to them, but they've been expecting this one for a while. And they're probably a little
Fucking
bit
lucky you're in
perturbed
good
that we're
condition.
late anyways with the
You know that?
delay. But, you know,
Yes.
since we're
Very
Let's
lucky.
let that ring go
we're
off for a
excellent
second.
people, we'll
Would
just
you mind escorting me?
say that a storm held us up or something.
And now there's
It's a sign of goodwill.
I appreciate that, and again,
You got.
I'm sorry.
The barrel shatters behind you as an axe flies out.
Fucking. What the?
That's for that one.
You out. Never mind.
What's going on?
Out. Oh, I see.
Alright, combat has begun.
If you want to be true to your word, pick up something.
You do.
Alright? Yep, I was right about you.
I don't know if this is very Latino.
Once you go down, if you want to respawn at the gates, you can just hit the portal thing and just start making your way back down here. And once you discover the fighting, you'll start fighting again.
Where's the lock? I did not hear shit.
The lock
in the
is-
middle of combat.
Wait, this right to work on it.
Once you go down, respawn at the gate and make your way down here.
At the portal?
Yeah, at the portals. You'll be coming through the shimmering again. Sorry, Eliminate. Did you need a look?
Yes, I'm trying to pick this cage.
Okay,
At
so
least attempt to.
I rolled a 6, so you almost get it, but your lockpick is going to snap.
Okay.
Where's the lock on this thing? Where is it? Where is it? Where's the lock?
What the fuck did I just...
Hey, are you looking for the lock?
Where is it?
So if you look around the cage, it should be either in the front, or on the side up against the wall.
That way, okay.
As I said, they'll find out. Just always.
The cage is loose, I got it.
Yep.
Oh god, I was given a key. Does it open this cage? It was from the guy Liquid was playing.
Yes.
Oh.
It's fine. I agree.
It's too much. It's too much. We did make
Okay,
it.
I had the key, but sure.
They'll see this.
Man.
Alright, I've died. I'm gonna go back to Zealous now.
Okay.
Just gonna sit in my little happy place and just... Oh shit. My model didn't change.
Ma'am, you're...
But yeah, I'm gonna just leave it on them to come back to me because the whole point that I made was that if they do it over there, there isn't going to be anybody really watching that area because they tend to just let those people handle their own security.
Yeah.
And if they do it right, might, you know, hide the bodies or something. I don't know. I don't care.
God damn. Okay.
I'm gonna move back down to SCP mute since I'll probably be having to talk to people here soon.
Yeah,
but,
absolutely.
If you need to tell me anything, just pull me back up or just come down and tell me.
Will do.
I'm not sure you'll be able to exit the shimmering if we remove the ring.
Then I'll bear through it. For now,
Cacti?
Hey, what's up?
Can we just move up one channel so we're not...
Yeah.
Okay, I was just asking if it was cool with me to like spectate for a little bit.
Yeah, that's fine. Absolutely. Anytime you ever feel like spectating, you're absolutely free to.
Okie dokie, thank you very much. That's all I wanted to ask.
Yeah, no problem.
Oh, okay, I go back now.
Nothing over here, like what kind of injuries?
Just a bumps and cuts.
They're not all gone.
Don't touch me.
Sorry. I've got bandages. Okay.
So,
Remember, you can still command if you want to do something interesting. You can still definitely command to attack.
We'll just get you in.
Attack the two closest to you.
Then it will be staying.
Stop! Okay.
Those policies are what they are.
Give up.
I think I'm about done for tonight.
Yeah, that was it pretty much, so. I
Thank you so
appreciate
much
you
for that.
coming to help out.
Alright. Yeah. I try. Yeah, take care.
Yeah, see ya. If you've gone down, you are free to, just breathe. If you want to return to your desired characters, that is fine. We super appreciate it. You guys did amazing, as always.
The bodies have already been taken care of.
Okay.
Sorry.
Present. Oh, you got this.
Oh, hey.
Are you alright, Fable?
He's carrying your body.
It's one official. And
Someone said to put all the bodies inside the house. Someone said there was two?
Communicate, boss.
Two people that needed, dispel some.
I knew this one, but not anyone else.
The other one is, the bush-proof Namiya here.
I suppose it must be better.
There's a ring on them. Some kind of... Pardon me? Hey.
Hello.
So a decent chunk of that was definitely in the streets.
Yeah.
But it's private-ish. Oh, we can let's roll and then I'll continue this thought process.
Oh, do you want to get her or me?
Wayne and Drew, I can do it.
If you want to wait, that's fine.
The airfall.
Well, considering it was our way through passage here,
You're supposed to throw him off the edge.
it might
Where there's nothing.
keep us locked if we disband too soon.
Understood. Just find me when you're ready.
Along with the plan.
Her name is Johan.
Okay, guys, let's get moving out of here, just in case.
Yeah.
Wait,
With an 18.
let's get to protect the walls if we broke in.
Go on.
The skin is broken. Some blood drawn. But ultimately, a bandage is probably more than suffice. However,
In, right past them, or should we go the
in the
other way?
middle of the fight,
Go the long way.
someone might have got a lucky stab on you at some point. It's pretty deep.
Okay.
It's mostly if people
Definitely gonna need at least stitching, maybe some gauze. Magic even.
They know we're going. To make sure everyone moves. Okay.
Do you need a hand moving or
Separate
you
maybe better.
I would like everyone to start moving, please.
Alright.
Let's go. We have to move.
I mean,
We can recon.
Right, to finish that thought, I think the broker can definitely cover for a decent chunk of it
Mhm.
because they like them.
Yeah.
I think the logical, like, unfortunate aspect would be like has nothing to do with the authority, but just a bunch of shops might not serve them now.
Yeah.
Or at least people who are openly like known to be from the Kalypsia.
Hmm.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Cool. I need to catch my breath.
Yeah, take a breather, man.
my apologies.
That is not your fault. It is my duty.
Never mind. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a mess. Okay. No, wonderful. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Do you require help moving the bodies?
That's not my job, so I'll be getting somebody else. Don't worry. I'm just taking note, checking for wounded, but unfortunately, considering I am not hearing any delightful noises, yeah. It is an unfortunate day.
Oh, I'm glad I don't need to help move the bodies, at least.
And thank you again, it is greatly appreciated.
Of course.
I of course support regular reform. However, those people are very annoying and bad.
Agreed.
I think so as well.
I would use stronger words,
Caution.
but
Won't numb the pain, but will at least help your body produce more blood for the place. Hey.
Out of character, she is going to place the cloth by your mouth.
Exactly,
Oh.
I went to recover Fable and
Wait,
made a
what am I
whole
gonna do with
big
this?
scene of it, rather than taking things in.
You'll
any
see a
sort of
sword
order,
sticking from
quiet
his stomach.
measure.
Oh no!
you remove the sword, it'll kill me.
Oh, please, please help him.
I know. You will be. Ollie. Anna, get next to the last bed. Holly will take a look at it. Just try to keep pressure.
Present.
I could hear her child.
Shimmering nothing at the moment. Well, there will be then.
Hello there.
I'm assuming you had a dream?
Multiple.
Multiple?
I suppose you could say.
You look like a wish-bearer of Namia. The vestments you wear.
That's right.
Not
Didn't
too
they
many
come to
other
you?
dragon kin on the Kalypsia. It's good to have fellow kin there.
Seems like there's a few of you.
Hmm.
Which is a good thing.
I come from Hinode. I'm sure you could tell by my features and clothing. And
One of the
your
only
name?
places I haven't quite explored
We should have done that idea of, you know, buying you and her clothes, huh?
Is this the waiting room? I will wait here.
Hey.
What do I see?
Are there any injuries that need to be treated now that you're out?
Slashes all over his arms.
Needle and thread.
Stab wounds.
She's not one of the slavers. She's not slaver.
What do you mean?
I don't work for
She's
them.
of the shimmering nothing.
No, you're gonna get healed after they are.
I
done
live and
with
work here. I am the medical, or the doctor for this
No,
section.
I know you can handle it, but you know.
I try my best to make sure that they treat and feed the slaves as much as they can, so then they stay healthy at the very least, to do my
I'll
part.
wait for someone with Kalypsia. I don't trust you.
Okay, yeah, I'll take care of other
Not
people.
going
And after that, then you.
Has anyone told
Would you at least like a coat?
Holly, are you alright?
She might.
I'll wait for someone else to help me. Go away.
In the waiting area, waiting for medical attention.
I can't. I don't want
Specify.
Take care of other people.
They are confirmed dead.
Get those two first now and then.
Oh, yeah,
Yes,
I'll
sir.
check them.
Hello.
Hi.
I am told that ALFA modified some records here, so I would like to see if I can change them back.
Oh God. Okay. Okay. Let me roll for you to see if you can identify it. Okay. So, you managed to find at least one document that seems like there is sort of like, it's like when you apply whiteout. It's a little more translucent than that. It's a little harder to tell, but you do find something like that, and the name is like some sort of made-up name. On there,
Alright.
it's like Phobal or something. I think she told me.
I am going to correct it back to payable.
Oh my god. Okay, you got it.
I'd also like to leave a note about who's involved.
Okay. Is that something you wanna? Are you gonna just let me know now, or is it something you wanna give me?
I'll get you the list out of character.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
Tickle, I have something really spicy. Oh man.
Okay, hit me with it.
Okay, I don't know. I think you were in character, so they devised a plan to like use like alchemical whiteout essentially. It's like really hard to tell that it's, you know, supposed to remove the ink and modify some documents with Fable's name on it. So they did that earlier. Well, Mia just went into the tent. And Ava is like, so I've been told that some of the documents were changed.
Yeah.
I want to change some of them back. And so she rolled a 12, so she found one document, at the very least, that had, you know, those whiteout markings and stuff and said a different name. Changed it back to Fable, and then left a note about who all was involved, and Ava's going to DM you later.
Awesome. Perfect.
Oh,
Another
man.
thing of note as well, which I spread this around to the other people but didn't say it in the call, for you to track. Ava also came up to us, or Mia also came up to us, and told us, hey, they got 3 shades and a few people can go invisible. So keep a lookout for that.
Oh, okay, that's
Like
fantastic.
originally, when we were back in the tent. So,
Okay.
I also told her, I said in character, like, I'm going to write a note to one of our bosses or whatnot that makes sure that she gets a bit of a reward. So I think it'd be fun if she just gets a few coins.
Like anonymous.
Yeah.
Hell
Well,
yeah.
I guess that wouldn't be as known because that person died. I did write a note in character, but you know how.
I mean,
how much that means.
So, was it in the house?
It was in the tent.
In the tent, okay. So I have a thought. Nikinta's doctor is gonna send like a cleanup crew essentially. At some point, probably not while we're here. If not them, then I'm sure someone from the Shimmering will find the note. Like another person from the Accord.
But also, yeah, at the very least, that's very, very spicy.
Yeah. Very cool.
I'm sure everything will be all right.
Yeah. Certainly.
I feel like we're going to have things to discuss afterwards.
Definitely.
Which won't be relevant for these next few sessions, but an overall will be relevant, I suspect.
Yes, probably for the future stuff.
I don't know if we're planning on coming back here at all for the arc.
Not this arc, but you know, there's potential for next arc.
Yeah, for this arc, so it'd probably be something that we can just keep in the back pocket for.
Yeah.
The other arc. We have in the Kalypsia, we have a small shimmering nothing area, right?
Yeah. So it actually leads here. There's a portal in the sewers behind like a hidden passage that a lot of the players know.
Just to clarify my question, that doesn't lead to like this map, but it leads to like something that resembles this map, right?
No, it
in
leads
character
to
it leads
this
to
one.
here.
Yeah.
Oh, is this map in the Kalypsia map? This full map?
An earlier version of it was, and then I decided to remake it, but it would have been.
Oh, okay. Well, okay. So I knew in character it led to here, but I wasn't sure if it was actually like this was actually in the map.
Oh. No, but it could be. I guess it just depends.
Not that we really need to do that, but like, I think what might be a relatively fun way to start next arc, which is not the time to be talking about this, but is because presumably they're probably going to get back to the Kalypsia through the Shimmering Nothing in character, right?
Yeah, they have to.
Or it's a long fucking trek.
Yeah. Camping trip.
Which also, I mean, low-key, that'd be kind of fun of like, hey, you guys travel for a month.
That's
and you
the
end up in
time
this
skip.
city. And that's the time skip. No, I don't think we necessarily want to do that. Never mind. I don't know my idea, the thought I had would work, because I think we want them to have time on the airship during the time skip.
So we could.
What I was gonna suggest is we start off the next season with them walking through some of the Shimmering Nothing halls that lead to that portal.
Mm-hmm.
And then they come out in the airship from the Shimmering Nothing portal, and that's because I know you've been working on the working on the map a lot, if I remember correctly, right?
Yeah, that'll be done for arc 2.
Yeah, no, I imagine, but that's how we introduce them to the
What
arc
a
2 map.
cool
Is they come out that
reveal.
way.
Yeah.
But also, like, it'd be really nice if they just were on the airship for a while and know where their house is when things got moved.
Well, so that's the hard thing, because when things move around and you've in character been here before, but out of character have never been there before, it makes it difficult.
Yeah. So that's why I'm like kind of talking myself out of it. As cool as it would be.
It was a thought that I had played with for a little while, that because I don't know if I could put this whole map in the Kalypsia map, but I could put a small one. And something I was thinking about was like, oh, what if the Shimmering Nothing gave them like a little island, right? That we could just throw on the map.
There's a little Shimmering Nothing island where only some people from the Shimmering Nothing can go through.
Yeah.
to get there, so they can't. They can only interact with relatively trusted people.
Yeah.
And
Maybe
then that also has a portal that leads to the actual Shimmering Nothing when need be. So it's a little like space
Yeah.
between.
Maybe they don't need rings to get to that one or something. I don't know.
Just a little like night market thing.
Pretty much.
You got that?
Yeah, I think he's spell breaking. I see.
Of course.
Damn.
I'm attempting to dispel her ring.
Okay. With a 14, you will successfully be able to dispel the mind portion of her ring.
How are you feeling, Fable?
Kalypsia? I can see clearly. Smell clearly.
Might be taking a ride with you lot soon.
That's good.
Congratulations.
Anything else?
Careful which windows you look through. Some people have crossbows and other.
We should at some point make Snow's spirit hungry again.
Yeah, I was thinking about it. I was just like, I don't know when that should trigger.
I think we can. I don't know if it necessarily needs to eat right now, but what if we just DM'd like a hunger pang, basically, of like, oh, it's getting close to time.
Yeah.
Like when if you ate now, it would subside it, but you at least have a little bit of time before you need to.
Yeah, I mean.
Have you deemed it to them in any specific way in the past, or like has it been like speaking to them? Was it
It's
like a
mostly
hunger pang?
just been speaking to them. We can do physical stuff.
Okay.
And the spirit is kind of, ambiguous, so I imagine they can change form. So whoever does it is fine.
I might wait until they're slightly isolated and then name it to them.
Okay.
And if they go to the battleground, like you just, and they use their soul sight to see if they can find something, like you just watch one pass on.
Oh.
If only you did it sooner, you know?
I am glad.
Sucks to suck.
I am here to bully players. That is my role.
A lot of work to do.
Yeah.
And I'm glad I got to be a little racist to the beastskin.
Priorities.
You achieved
I definitely changed voice. I slowly slipped in the Daku. And then caught myself.
He's
and
slipping. Give him back.
Wow, you
Gone. You had a mention.
Either way, I would recommend to get anything that you need done here today, because I don't know how much longer we're going to be staying.
I think a punishment might have been in order.
I'm gonna see if that nurse or doctor is around. I don't expect you to give information out freely, so you shouldn't expect me to do so as well.
What's Karma doing up here?
You will find, given the circumstances, that
Looking at the swirls and the rock.
I have given quite a bit.
I actually really like the like the swirly like sky air quotes.
Thank you.
But you did also ask of a request of us, so consider that.
Is that worthless?
Yeah. He just missed it.
Services that may have been rendered.
That's what I expected.
If you want to wait here, I can try to assemble them, I guess.
I'll step
You want to go
inside.
I'm gonna follow him around and DM him. Like you see a lot of blood on the ground if he goes down that way. I don't know why I can't sometimes I just can't go out of my VR chat menu in my thing. So like sometimes I just can't mute myself consistently, so I have to go on the actual screen to do it. Which my setup is so jank that I have my drawing tablet set up as my monitor.
Oh.
Currently.
I see. Is it like a Cintiq?
It's a Wacom,
Oh, okay.
but it's got like a screen on it, so it works.
Mhm.
And it's a lot easier to move over than other monitor because I move my VR setup, or I move my computer over to another room whenever I do VR.
Right.
And that's just way easier than just moving a monitor over, so I can just, when I'm not using it, leave it in here.
I'll try and come and visit.
So I have to, but what that means is I have to get down on the floor whenever I want to mute when I can't open it.
Mhm. Where'd Tickle go? He's on the ground again.
Which is fine when I'm DMing, but less fine when I'm in character.
Right.
There's 2 times. Actually, I don't know if you were watching, but when I went to go like ask you a question when I was playing the the guy in the tent
Mhm.
to give them the information, I I would go to, let me check this crate, and I'd kneel down and unmute myself there.
Yeah. I gotcha. Tickle, you're gonna get your own call.
The tickle is unmuted call.
Beware. Spoilers
Joining
ahead.
Like, Oleto.
Yeah. Saying McCree quotes again.
Reads for these guys. He's not wearing his hat again, dude.
Put your fucking cowboy hat on. I'm gonna come out as EHKA, tell him to do that, and then leave. Oh man. I might super quickly go get some food. So I
Yeah.
will be like 2 seconds. I will be back.
Sounds good.
Be right back, stream.
Wolfie. Wolfie. As you travel around and move through the markets, you absolutely hear murmurs about the Kalypsia. You don't get eyes because you're not necessarily obviously tied to them. But it is at least somewhat known what happened. Reach for the sky. Man, that was a lot of blood that you just walked through. Well, walked by. Seaside. Seaside. As you walked through the markets, you couldn't help but overhear the occasional mention of the Kalypsia. Hushed words, nothing you can make out in particular, but you were definitely getting glares. On the plus side, you're not actively being attacked in the streets or being arrested or apprehended. But you reckon the shopkeep are less than welcome for many of the Kalypsia to attend. That's everything.
Do keep in mind that the shimmering net.
Who you giving a note to?
Seaside.
I see.
I'm thumbs upping too. Yeah, just giving 1 or 2 notes to the people who are like either obviously part of the show or have, I think, made it a note to be either stand out enough to be part of the Kalypsia, to mean on the part of the Kalypsia, or something of the like. And Seaside was one of them. Well, making a note to people who I see walking through the market, but whether or not they are included in that is dependent.
Pretty much the entirety of it is caught up with the Black Blood. Thanks to the...
Oh, excuse me for being late to this meeting. There was a party that I just got.
Oh, I heard. Quite a lot of drunken shenanigans.
Yes,
We only just got started anyways.
Yes.
I sure know how to party around here, I can say that much.
Ether then had a accomplice within the spirit.
Where did Snow
A spirit by
go?
the name of Desmond.
Is the answer
Through
nowhere?
him, he was able to
That is the answer.
successfully corrupt entirety of the spirit realm. But when we took him out, one piece of information stuck with me. Despite his death, Etherbane may still have a way of going into the spirit realm. And the likely one to go in there is Meredith, the one with the umbrella.
That would not bode well if that is the case.
On the bright side, we also have a location of what she might be.
And that is...
The unfortunate part is in an area near Owen. A place by the name of Fort Clifton.
I bruised my knee in that fight.
I hope not too bad.
No, it's not bad. I just I feel a little.
Is a natural
I normally put like a small cloth across my floor, but I decided not to today, mostly because I was lazy. And
to that
probably
region for the sake of gathering more information under deep cover to try to narrow down locations that they were definitively operating from. About a day ago, I had received a reply to a missive that I had sent, simply stating that a group of armed men with no affiliation arrived in Owen, that they were trying to look into them further. They thought they might just simply be bandits. Since that message has arrived, I have not received any responses to further missives, which is unusual given their track record of typically near instantaneous replies.
You can certainly
If
pull up on.
this effort is being conducted in Fort Clifton, that was one of the locations that we had narrowed down our search to. It would be safe to say that we are now confirmed on where they are working from. The request was simply to go to Owen via a portal that we would open near the village, not too close, given their copious use of Ophasia, which would have closed the portal instantly should it.
I think I might be mean to Snow now. I'm gonna drag them into another call.
Okay, have fun.
But now there is a much higher chance
Actually,
that our informant
I'll be mean now.
has crossed ways with Etherbane in a way that they cannot extract themselves from. This favor was simply to look into the matter, but it seems that there is now even more reason to go there than just that. Because if they have their intent to finish their work there, then it is imperative that they do not get the opportunity to succeed. So simply put, I can arrange for a portal to be opened tonight.
Thank you.
the sake of our mutual wish to be rid of Aetherbane, I implore you that you do not allow them to succeed in whatever they're planning.
We will.
A tangential question on the nature of the portals. Are you aware of the unstable nature of them in Hinode?
I was informed, yes. My only suspicion, given that we had only opened one portal on this side, was that the lingering damage to the region by means of the mana storm likely split the effects of the magic such that it anchored in multiple places simultaneously. A phenomenon we had never encountered before, but given how that mana storm there even formed, it is not a surprise that it would be an unusual circumstance.
I have information. Not about this, but I overheard you mention trying to cover up what happened. The markets already know. They're talking
What?
about Kalypsia.
What? What are you talking about?
Or
It was just the drunken stupid.
I don't.
We should get out of here soon.
Nothing
What
has
do you-
happened that
I
I
don't
am
know what you're
aware
talking
of.
about.
If there has been an incident, then I will look into it.
Rumors can be rumors, but if the info brokers know nothing about it, and that kind of is their job to know something about it, rumors
Yes,
are
that
basic.
is.
It will. If there was an incident, it will take some time to look into it. But if there was, for any reason, further incident after the little stunt nearby the portals, then should things go favorably here, perhaps that will be grounds to make light of the
Discharge
situation.
What I was told.
Of course, I cannot condone if anything uncouth happened, but at this present time, I know nothing. And as far as I can see, I didn't see anything happen.
And I went and immediately got drunk.
I am back.
Welcome back. How'd it go?
I just DM'd it to him then.
But
It
of
went well.
course,
I didn't get a
if there is
response out of them, but I mostly just said it and immediately moved them back down.
Gotcha. Fair. Fair.
Invitation to go elsewhere will be a welcome diversion.
So, if I am getting this right, we go to a area nearby where Fort Clifton might be, away from Awen, to avoid
The location
Muthasia.
would be opened near but not close to Awen to protect the stability of the portal, yes.
And what you want us to do is check the status on one of your members. And if possible, if they are still alive, bring them back.
Correct. A simple favor can go a long way. But, should you happen to find evidence of other activities related to Aetherbane's interests, if you happened to resolve anything of that nature, I'm sure that would go a long way if I were to come across anything in my, I guess, need to investigate if there were any incidents in the markets today.
Well, from what I understand, nothing happened outside of that party, and there was
Of
a few.
course. But rumors are rumors, and I have to look into them. But I am
That is fair.
anything but thorough. I will take my time for that matter. I'm sure I will not be able to get done with it all in the matter of this simple day. If you're not here at the
Considering
time.
that is an area that
Oh,
Kalypsia is
well.
going to go to eventually. I don't see a reason to deny this job.
It was not much of a fighter.
Have you checked the market area?
Death
That's
tends
kind
to
of
do
like
that.
any other area.
hoping that don't go to the market sentiments spreads around people, so they don't go there in accidents.
Well, I wasn't even around today, so I could probably go, and they'll be like, "Oh, hey, man."
You would probably be fine. Just don't explicitly mention that you're part of the Kalypsia. Otherwise, they might be like, no.
I have another fun way to be mean, so I'm gonna go be mean real quick.
Oh, okay.
The bucket.
I figured. Good combat.
Sorry, just had to make a note of another DM note about the hunger pang, and then I made some comment about what a shame for that buffet that you just missed.
Oh, oh, damn.
Yes, you as well.
I doubt there's going to be fully outlawed. I thought considering that they disagreed with Aetherbane, but yeah. That's fine. Well, for me, not you. Yeah, it's not.
Thank you for your wisdom.
Yeah, never fails.
Fucking Leto, man.
What'd he do?
He's talking to. I think he just learned that they're going to Alwyn.
Oh.
He was like, and he was talking to CQ or Orpheus, and Orpheus is like, "Yeah, magic is outlawed. That's like really bad." He's like, "No, like, you'll go to jail." And he was like, "Yeah, I mean that's fine. I mean for like me, not you."
Oh my god.
Where is?
Oh, there he is. They seem intent on destroying magic, but it feels like they know something that we don't.
Well, and that was in part the reason that we sent our people there in an effort to try to get it firsthand. But it seems that they have fought a bit more ahead than we anticipated. But I do agree with the
Also, for
assessment.
the Sunfire Accord, obviously that's not like the lot of them in the Shimmering Nothing that's gone. That's just a bit that was down here, yeah?
Yeah, absolutely.
They definitely have like more, like a higher like populace and stuff.
Even outside of the Shimmering.
Outside of Shimmering, absolutely. I mean inside though, just for future use.
Yeah, there's definitely probably like bigger things out there in the Shimmering.
might be a fun thing to also bring up then down the line once we're like on the ship again.
Yeah.
Because they can just get onto the ship.
Yep. Happened once, it'll happen again.
Yeah, I mean, you know, portal's right there.
Yep.
None, though certainly we can discuss amongst ourselves, and if any come up, hopefully we can ask immediately prior to our departure. Should we anticipate a departure late tonight or in the morning?
I will endeavor to have
For,
the portal
I know you
open
mentioned it before in
by
the chat, but I don't think I said anything because I'm awful when it comes to responding to stuff in a reasonable time. I remember you were talking about the map for the village.
Mm-hmm.
Is the plan to reuse the one that we couldn't use before?
It's an option. It kind of depends on if I have the time, which I might, because, like, the 2 things I had last week have been canceled. So.
Oh, okay.
But it might be nice to have a backup just in case.
Okay, that's fair. I have a request if we do get a custom map.
What's up?
Because I think this would be a very it's only for specifically a single scene.
Okay.
And it's so like it's so I'm gonna call it petty of me.
Oh,
but
boy.
I really want to do it at some point. And
Okay.
it doesn't have to be now. I think it would be really awesome if there was a very small contingent of like Aetherbane people who
Mhm.
ambushed people in a bathhouse.
Oh my god.
So there's like it's like 2 to 3 Aetherbane versus like 4 to 5 non-Aetherbane. But obviously they don't have their weapons immediately on hand, right?
Mm-hmm.
I just think that assassination attempt could play for a really fucking cool scene, like memorable
Yeah,
scene.
absolutely. I can see about sneaking a bathhouse in there, or like
If
a
you
sauna.
can't, absolutely no worries. We can always that's just something I want to do it. So that's one of my DM goals now is to have
Your
that
DM
assassination attempt. I want someone to be an assassination attempt in a bathing area. It also could be like if we get people bathing by a lake or something. Right?
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's full of marshland, although I'm sure you don't want to bathe in swamp water. But I'm sure Owen has workarounds. I mean, it's all marshland pretty much in the south of Owen.
Again, it doesn't need to happen by any means need to happen, but that's one of the things that I thought of a while ago. Because I remember seeing I think I seen Akane in the bathhouse alone, and in the back of my mind I was like, man, this would be a really thematic moment to like DM. Hey, you see some ripples in the water that should not have been there, right? And then like the fucking they know that it's coming because they see the ripples.
Mm-hmm.
But like, so they have time to do something, but obviously at the same time, there is an active threat.
Mm-hmm.
I just think that could play out to be very cool.
Make the water like opaque or something.
Mm.
Or I could actually either make the water opaque so that they're hidden, or I could do like
They have
a
the
little
invisibility
grate.
potions, right?
Oh yeah, you're right. I forgot that they do that.
So like, it could just be them having the invisibility potion on, and then we DM that they see ripples.
Yeah.
Like in the direction. Like even if it's using like the little light, like the light on the
DM model.
Yeah.
I'd like to get us our own DM model someday. I just need to make it.
I really like the chubby tigers, but there's something about flying in them that make me feel a little weird.
Oh.
I don't know what it's like. I'm gonna say, I'm not gonna say queasy because that's a bit too much, but there's something that just like when flying in the map. I don't know if it's like their height is like throwing me off or something. But I was like flying around one earlier and I had to switch back to. I guess I'm not talking right now, but
I have a perfect idea.
Oh.
I'll take the Snoodle model, and that'll be attached to the head. So you're looking around as a Snoodle, but we have DM arms. So we're normal size, but our heads are Snoodles.
Snoodle prison?
Snoodle prison?
So,
the worst.
What's your name?
Yes.
No, it's fine.
I'm sure you want to
What is this? some people like to call me Lamb.
Like this right here with Squirrel is what I'm talking about, you know? Where they're like at the edge of the pond. He has weapons right now, but if he like put down his weapon to clean himself, you know, and then coming up behind him. But like it's DM'd that they have some indication, so they're not just immediately getting stabbed, right? Because that's less fun than like. See, it would have worked too. See?
Yeah. Holly is a great like test run. That was great.
Well, it's kind of awkward to casually ask like this, but
Come on. Don't say that. I know it's been a while, but we've kissed already, okay? You don't have to be so... okay.
Why? Because you think that I don't know that you probably have kissed many other ladies while I was probably gone?
No, well, funnily enough, I don't think I have. Listen.
Didn't?
No. I've been thinking about our relationship, and, you know, where...
Thinking about me when I'm gone, huh? No,
yeah,
go ahead.
Sort of. After you stabbed me, I guess it was, you know.
Yeah.
It was a bit hard to, yes. You know, it was a lot. I'm sure you understand.
Yeah.
And
So for the main cities of Alwyn, like their streets are lined with aphasia, right?
Pretty much, yeah.
So is it magic is illegal, or is it magic is illegal but doesn't matter because you can't cast in our cities anyways? Towns, I imagine you could probably still cast, but
Yeah, it's probably, yeah, it's probably you can't cast unless you try really, really hard. Also, it's illegal.
Okay.
Now
in the town that wouldn't necessarily apply as much, I imagine.
No, maybe like certain areas have Opasia
like the
statues.
town hall.
Yeah.
You know, a barracks.
Actually, do you know what Demacia looks like?
From League of Legends?
Yeah. Like if you've ever seen their
vaguely,
concept
yeah.
art. Like those white walls, and it's kind of, that's what I imagine Outwin looks like proper kingdoms in Outwin look like that.
Gotcha. Makes sense.
That's where Opasia came from, is Demacia.
Do they have aphasia, like equivalent in?
Yes. Yeah, they have.
I knew they were anti-magic, but I could not remember.
Yeah.
I did not remember that aspect.
Yeah, they have their cities are made out of a certain stone that absorbs magic. So like, Galio, for example, absorbs. His lore is essentially he absorbed magic and came to life.
I see.
It's like a defense system, I think, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong.
Fun.
I could be thinking of something else too. I don't know my league lore very well. But yeah, that's what
So
that's about. Mages are outlawed.
For the instance of shades, obviously that won't be as relevant here because like they're not going to be in like a capital city.
Yeah.
Or it means a city, so it's not going to necessarily affect them as much. Besides, like again, the key buildings. That. Huh. Okay. That picture changed. Oh, my controller is holding the track.
Hey, what's up?
Hello. So I wanted to check just to make sure it was okay. Can't remember their name. Worthless's character. Last time they were here, these two, they spoke in regards to some medical tools. That would be like they would work on it. They like self-cleaning tools, basically. And they said that they have design or a blueprint written up, and that they could make them. And I was just checking to make sure that that was okay, because I think price-wise, it was like the steel was like 80 something silver, and then the silver, or if it was made out of silver, it would be 90.
Yeah.
So I wanted to make sure that that would be okay thing.
Yeah, that's totally fine.
Okay. I didn't want to, suddenly do an influx of money or something like that if it was considered a lot. And since I haven't interacted much in regards to the economy, I'm not sure what's constitutes a large amount of money.
No, you're good. You're absolutely good.
Thank you.
Yeah. What were you saying?
Shades in Alwyn cities. I guess the first question is spirits in general. Not that, like, I assume spirits in general are like, hey, these are rare. Why would they ever want to come here? But they're allowed. Right?
Yeah. Yeah. They're not inherently afraid of beings made of magic so much as they are things like spells. But, like, I guess if they were to come across something like an elemental, like an embodiment of an element, they'd be like, oh god, get away from me.
Yeah, like, hey, yeah, try coming into our city.
Yeah.
Okay. And then for shades, which kind of go into that same category, but need mana to become tangible. Again, we don't necessarily need an answer right yet anyways, but I guess something to think on of, like,
yeah,
how would we want to play that out?
The aphasia here could just be weak enough that they can still do it with enough focus.
Yeah.
And maybe in the future.
For the here as in for the town, or?
Yeah, for the town.
Oh yeah, and absolutely. I think that's fine. I'm more so just curious if we ever go to a city.
Yeah. So. Which
would be, I think, a very niche circumstance because we can't teleport there and we can't fly there.
Yeah.
So.
I mean, so it's definitely a discussion for the future, but an idea that immediately comes to my mind is like they get something, like an item that actually helps them prevent that from happening.
Yeah, like it stops the absorption effect.
Pretty much, like a counteractive.
On the mana that they already have, but won't let them absorb more or something.
Yeah.
We're working on those.
Pay on pickup.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, pay on pickup. Yeah.
Thank you.
Again, does not apply here because the fort also isn't going to have aphasia because they need magic shit going on.
Yeah,
or not
absolutely.
Like reinforced with aphasia. Actually, it's a really fun idea that they literally had to like strip the fort of the aphasia.
It would be pretty crazy.
Just a little lore tidbit of like, hey, there are signs that this thing did have like aphasia inlaid like in like the floor and stuff before, but then carved out. Just like a weird, like, just random like world building DM note.
Stopping them from falling apart. And they stole chronomancy powers from the curator. Dasari.
So some of that needs to be stopped.
Yes. We just don't really know how, and we're assuming that as long as we can get the umbrella away from them, we should be okay.
I'm sure that'll be so easy.
I'm sure.
They shot me in the stomach like point blank with that.
I had debated jumping in as the curator, but thinking about it, I'm not sure if she would want to be surrounded by a bunch of criminals who would want to use her for her powers.
It worked well for her last time.
Yep.
She got to stop a mana storm. Isn't that cool?
Nope. It's so cool, man.
But yeah, no, that's fair. I think it would be nice to see her at one more point throughout this arc.
Yeah. That's kind of why I was like, maybe I do it today, because this is going to be like the calmest day, I think, out of everything. I don't know if she's going to want to go to Awen, but she could. She could appear as like a good luck charm and then leave again. Because I think if she appears, it should definitely be before the mission.
Yeah, it's fair.
And she should probably have something useful to say. I just don't know what that would be.
Correct me if I'm wrong. Seers only see what they have seen, like things that they have seen in the future, basically, right? Like they can't see, like, for example, the village that you're going to be in is going to be attacked. Like they can't see that.
Yeah, they would need to be there in the future. They're essentially just seeing through their own eyes.
Yeah. I think we should think on that then.
Yeah.
I think it would be nice if we could see them at least one more time. And I'm 100% sure that you're going to be bombarded by a million things when it happens.
Oh, I'm sure. That's what happened last time, but you know. Signed up for that.
Hopefully, a lot of those questions can be answered when we are, like, when we get to airship sessions, because then that'll be spaced out, easier to space those out.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't anticipate her to be around for combat basically at all because of who she is, but like I definitely expect to be around for most airship sessions, at least for like a second if people need her.
A second, or a possible, like, you can call them at the very least if necessary or something, right?
Yeah.
Or like whatnot. I think I will make some like officer or something at some point as a supporting cast. I don't know if it's gonna be necessarily guild related or if it'll be something else. But I think it would be fun
like
to have.
like a leadership role of sorts.
Yeah, like some leadership role in Kalypsia or something like that.
Could be
just
for
so you're not getting called for everything as well.
I appreciate it. I can always just tell people to stop. She's not available.
No, well, sure, but I also mean like, I think it'd be nice to have like that on call more as well. But it's incredibly unreasonable to expect to always be on call. Why am I not moving anymore?
I mean, so something that like
stopped being paired.
Whoa.
Uh-oh. Did you hear that?
No.
Oh, it was me turning my controller on and off. And it made a Go on though, sorry.
I was just gonna say something that Rosewood did when we were back on the island was that, there was a time where people would bombard the professors and like they couldn't do any like social RP because of it. So we, delegated certain times within the session that they could be contacted for like learning purposes and such. Like if you needed a professor, you need to come at the 2nd hour of session.
Oh, really?
And another professor would have the 3rd hour of session, right? Like, I don't think we did it exactly like that. I think everyone was around within the like 1st hour and 2nd hour, and then the last 2 hours were like they can do whatever they want. But like they were essentially on call for students if they wanted to talk to a professor about something. I don't know how helpful that would be here, but it would prevent people trying to pull leadership whenever they have, you know, something throughout the session.
Yeah. I mean, I think we'd also be like fine to a degree. Anyway, I don't expect it to be like a problem necessarily.
Yeah.
If it does feel like it's becoming a problem, we can definitely try stuff like that, though.
I don't think it'll be too much of an issue, but I do have experiences as SCP characters where I was pulled a lot. especially as my Shimmering Nothing character.
Yeah, it's fair. I think a degree of that is also people see like, oh, the admin is playing a character, so
yeah.
I'm like, I should obviously go to the admin character for the best information, air quotes.
Mm-hmm.
Even though it's obviously not like
How
true
that
or
works.
accurate.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hello.
Harry.
So, just to update you on things, the info drop has been given. With
Hell yeah.
kind of heavily winking at them like, I'm hearing about these rumors and they're quite concerning, but it'll take some time to look into it. So, you know, if you're not here if I find anything, then I suppose I will have to wait till you come back. But if you do this, that might have a lot of weight into, you know, if these rumors are founded.
Fun.
That's pretty accurate to how things have been playing out. I've been like DMing people going through the market. I see people in the market now, actually. So I'm gonna DM both of them, and I'm not gonna mute for it. Because I'm a bastard. Actually, I'm gonna mute for it.
Damn.
Damn. That was a quick turnaround. So they asked basically how they'd be able to identify the informant / agent or agents out there. And I said, given the circumstance, normally I would tell you an item to look for on their person, but there's no knowing if they'll actually have it if they have been apprehended, because they told me about the fact that, you know, Meredith is likely there, and I'm like, there's a good chance that she just looked at them and was able to realize who they were or something of the like. So he gave them one of basically this particular black key that is one of the ones that's like in his coat, and told them to wear it somewhere visible on their person, and if they come across any of his assets out there and they see that, they'll know that they are basically acting as agents of Zelos.
Okay. Cool.
So basically the one who has that key right now is Millenville.
Oh, Ava. Okay.
Yeah, Ava. Potentially, if we need more of if we need more of those circulating around, if this is like an all cast thing, I can say that a few extra people get given these keys beforehand, just so they have a number of people that can vouch for their identity if they come across his asset, because basically he was like, dead or alive, I want them to be brought back.
Okay.
Asado has given me will be giving me a letter to bring to the Empress of Hinode. Because something about basically
this isn't some grand plan
potential aid that can be rendered if they were told if they are going off to face Meredith on their own to reach out. And this falls in line with what Beta's character and what Akane was going to ask, but or at least I think probably was going to ask about, that due to the whole portal situation, they wanted to speak to representatives of Hinode, or of the Shimmering Nothing, due to just concerns. And I basically said, I can arrange for this to happen after you all depart. And quite honestly, it would be him buying more time before he has to actually officially start looking into shit. Because he knows fully well that what they did, and Asado has been blatantly told, it's convenient for me that these people have disappeared, because not only are they distasteful, they have caused problems for me in the past, so if they are missing... Oh no.
Just to go back for a second, I have a perhaps funny question. I don't think you'll... Oh, hello.
Hi, sorry, I just had a quick question for Cacti.
Oh, I can move down. Or
Okay.
yeah, I'll move down. I'll drag you
If you
better.
don't mind.
Hello.
I've been dragged.
It's true.
Hi, I just wanted to ask real quick, are you planning on bringing the curator out? Because I don't want to spend the rest of my session walking around looking for her if she's not gonna come out, you know?
I've decided against it just because I don't think it would make sense for her to show up here.
Okay, so
But,
next time we're on the Kalypsia, I'll probably be able to see her.
I mean, so there's a chance that I show up as her in the coming sessions, like the next 2 or so. You can find her on the ship if you want to, because, she's actively roaming around. You can definitely find her.
Oh, I had assumed, like, next session would have been on ship since we're leaving the
No,
Shimmering, but...
we're not doing a ship session for the rest of the arc.
Oh, quirky. Oh, yeah, that's right, you told me. I'm
Yeah.
dumb. Okay, well, if I see her in the coming sessions, cool. I would like to have that scene of returning her eye patch and all. I just didn't want to run around if she wasn't going to come out.
Yeah, I'm probably not planning to come out as her, no. I'm sorry.
Okay. No, it's fine. I just, like I said, I just want to check in, because if you're not, then I'm just going to spend time interacting with other people.
Yeah, absolutely. You didn't have to lock yourself because of me. I'm sorry.
Well, because Aelfay, no, it's because Aelfay talked to Snow, and Snow updated her and showed her the picture of the curator that she had, and I was just like, oh god, I have her eye patch. I should really give this back.
I see. I gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
No worries. If you see her,
Yeah.
you see her. I'll tell you that much.
Yeah. All right. Sorry, I'm also just excited because of how we talked about how they would be with each other.
Yeah.
You know,
I have no.
regarding
It might
being-
take a while to get there, but yeah, I do want that.
Yeah, no, I mean, the pillow fort thing just sounds silly and goofy, and I just really want to have a chance for Aelfay to just go, like, all silly about magic stuff with someone, so... Alright, I'll let you go. Thank you.
Yeah, enjoy.
Wow.
Has her name on it, so I probably would have had the right name from at least one of these sources.
Yes, no, that's 100% fair. Sorry, Cacti, I just had to get confirmation if they got if there was a query that was to be delivered to the Empress of Hinode, or if it was to Malin Kazuya specifically.
Okay, I see.
Because in my mind, there's a really funny outcome.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure the answer is technically both, but yeah, either way. So okay, so the letter, the black key that they have, that is basically not just a... So my mental idea is that the info brokers basically all kind of make themselves known to each other by wearing keys of some kind, and the black one is solely and specifically one that is held by Zelos because of the fact that we've just kind of quietly been making him more and more important over time. So basically that will be their way that they can identify themselves to the people. And they have their information. They told me about the fort, so I told them
I saw that.
what I know and sorted all that stuff out. So I think we got everything out there that they need.
Again, thank you so much. You're a huge help.
Yeah, you did incredible.
Seeing as I basically set up an ambush against myself and then proceeded to a negotiation as the other party. It felt like I was just like holding two little action figures, being like, oh yeah, go take care of this, and then being like, oh hey, what's up?
Ari's
Hey,
playing
guys,
with dolls right now.
We should move.
Yeah, but I liked dropping that info to people and be like, oh yeah, they're like, he has a he's really bad with negotiations, and my response was, yeah, I could tell. That's why I gave him that offer.
I will also.
That was as close as I could say to. That was as close as I was going to get to saying I used you for my own benefit.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Just as a note, I don't think it will be relevant, and if it is relevant, it'll probably be a season from now, or an arc from now. But if you are back in character for whatever reason, should you wish to, and obviously, just as a note, around town, people absolutely know what happened, but of course, there's no enforcement happening. Just rumors and some businesses denying Kalypsia people if they know they're Kalypsia people.
Yeah, basically, enough rumor has spread, but nothing can definitively pin it on them other than that they feel pretty justified because they didn't make much subtlety about them wanting to kill them, which he was just like, I can't really help you there, but if you do this,
yeah, I mean, some of the battles did happen in the market as well.
Possibly, if she's killed.
Well,
again, it's one of those things of I'm buying time. You do this fucking job right now.
Yeah, I was like, I'm buying time by doing these things. Because once I find official findings, well, I'll have to make some kind of statement on it. And if you do this, you give me ammunition to severely lighten the condemnment, if not just a slap on the wrist of, don't do that again.
Yeah. Hello?
Yes, but planning a way to incapacitate
Yo.
you can.
Hello.
It's the best we
Is the Kalypsia actually finished constructing and slowly moving?
No. It won't be finished being constructed until the beginning of the next arc. It probably can move, it just can't move very fast.
Need to tell this to Worthless because it's currently spreading false information, I guess.
I see.
Sometimes they just do that.
Yeah, I love spreading misinformation. It's always fun.
Who would lie on purpose in a roleplay?
Also said when to bite, so if you need help with the thing, just tell me.
Yeah, I think we're just floating around now.
Yeah.
I see.
I might poke and bully someone a little, but I need to pick a target first.
I'm gonna just walk around a little bit more just to give some people a chance to make any last minute stuff, but otherwise I'll probably be hopping out of character here soon because I have wrapped up everything that I think is going to happen at this point.
Hell yeah. Thanks again so much for everything.
Of course.
It's been a huge help.
Thanks, Harry. It was fantastic.
This arc is very fun for me, and I'm sure that I will want to try to do as much as I can before my time is needing to be split between here and ND.
Is there a start date for that yet, or
not yet? But they have gotten. They've been doing character sheet audits, and I'm pretty sure they were basically working from the ground level of the planet up, and my map is the third one, and I've gone through mine, so I know they're making progress for them.
Oh fuck yeah, that's good to hear.
Probably once they do finish the audits, they're likely not too far off from a launch date, but until they have a more definitive idea, they haven't said anything because they don't want to make a promise they can't keep.
Right.
No, absolutely, that makes sense. I've heard a murmur every now and then, but obviously they can't. People can't say much.
Yeah, there's considerable activity right now to where it's within a reasonable distance.
No, that's awesome, man. Hell yeah.
Yeah. Because I know that's going to affect quite a few people here. But yeah. If anything else last minute comes up, I'll let you guys know. Otherwise, I'll probably just make little written notes about this stuff and, what I said, what I gave them, so that it can be factored into stuff for the last episodes and the mission.
Cool.
All right, sounds good.
In which I will then be there to try to kill them.
Oh boy.
You know what? We will kill them.
Yeah, you
I've
know
just
what?
decided. Kalypsia ends in the TPK.
I mean, if we do the things that we wanted to do with Meredith, we could.
Let's just nuke Hino Day.
Holy
Again?
shit. Yeah, again.
Look,
What
Hino Day has had it too good for too long.
What do we have against
They've-
Hino Day? Why do we keep
They've had a
fucking
full
them?
day without the fucking. I don't know, man. If we were just there recently.
We should.
I'll be saying nuke. Well, you can't like magic nuke Alwyn though. I'll have to
Yet.
some other normal nuke Alwyn.
I might
Yeah.
jump in as my Hex character from the Shimmering real quick.
Ooh, fair enough. I'm probably gonna float around as a DM anyways, the next little bit.
Alrighty.
And I might bully some people, but we'll see.
You should definitely bully some people.
I'm trying to think of a bully target, and in what way?
Actually, hey, Cacti,
Yeah.
are there any birds in the Shimmering Nothing?
I'm sure one could fly in. A Shadow Phoenix flew in once.
Hey, where's Daku?
Oh no.
Yo, speaking of bullying people, I'm gonna bully Leto if he continue floating with Lamp.
Bro.
I can't blame him.
She is very pretty.
I need Daku. I need
Mika?
the birds need blood.
I want you to know, Ari, that like the conversation they had while I was Daku, it always went back to Bird.
I'm not sorry.
I need a break from Bird though, please.
You
Hit
get
me with a
this
penguin.
Want a
That
break from
one's
the
a
ad?
promise.
You get this one reprieve.
But I'm not even Daku.
I didn't stutter.
But the speedrun Daku's character arc in a half an hour.
Speedrun Daku until you have
Anyways,
tested
I'm hopping down.
Okay. Thanks again.
Yeah.
I wasn't gonna jump down.
But yeah, EHKA said he's gonna murder your boyfriend if you learn that he's plotting with the closest thing he had to a mother.
Bro. What the hell?
Honestly, that's so fucking funny that if Daku learns it, you might too. Just to fuck with said.
There will be no exception.
I'd like to fucking see you try, fire boy.
You will.
I'll hit you with an Ophasian brick.
You gonna what?
Hit you with a brick of Ophasia.
Okay.
Yeah.
I haven't had a character.
Now you
for-
have blunt force trauma.
I do. That's so cool. I didn't think I did. Okay. I'm gonna move down to the DMing character to see if I can
Okay.
hunt down Elfe since she has a thing with this girl.
Yeah, hell yeah. I'm gonna fucking put
Hunt on your
Ophasia
goddamn
dust in your
girlfriend.
underwear.
Is there a VOD of the introduction of the curator? If you look for the VOD, what is it called? You probably won't be able to find it. Oh, you won't be able to find it right now. There's a VOD called The Gathering of Storms. It'll be that one. It'll be on my YouTube eventually, but it's not on my Twitch. A lot of my old VODs are gone because I deleted them because of Twitch's new highlight rule. So. Yeah. When you find it, it'll essentially be about session like 30 something, 38, 37, session 37, I think. And it'll be the Gathering of Storms, and it'll be on my YouTube eventually.
I'm sitting down again. Well, it seems they have made an error in who they captured and held. Oh.
Hope I'm not interrupting.
Unfortunate in that case. No, it appears that we were just about finished.
Very well then.
Unless there is more you wished to speak on?
No, that's all.
Then by all means, carry on with your night.
Take care.
V, I wasn't entirely sure that I was actually going to see you before we had to leave this place.
Well, I wasn't really expecting to make an appearance, but lo and behold.
Well, I'm glad that I have time to speak to you then. How have
Yes.
things been on your end?
Well, business as usual. I guess today is a little louder than usual, but...
Yes, unfortunately, many of the people aboard the Kalypsia are not very tactful.
So is the rumor going about?
Yes, I heard. Speaking of business, though, as you mentioned, do we still have a deal?
I'd like
Because
to
I'm
think that
willing
we
to
do.
hold up that.
I'm just hesitant. Given your affiliation. At least right now.
If it helps, I had no part in what happened there, and people from the Shimmering, such as the doctor who works over here, even witnessed such. The only thing that I did was encourage somebody to lay down their arms after the rest of their friends were taken out of fighting. I hoped to avoid undue bloodshed at that point, but unfortunately, others did not have the same idea. But I took no part in whatever they did, and I don't condone it. Things like that could have been handled much more tactfully.
Right. Why don't we find somewhere to sit? Maybe out of the, open.
That would be nice. Do you have a place in mind? This is your home, not mine.
Either in the tavern or we could return to the markets, although I suspect that's not the most grand idea.
The tavern likely is better. We could use one of the rooms, perhaps.
Do you have one?
I do, yes.
Okay.
In all honesty, it's been quite a long day, and this is very refreshing. I was not thrilled with how anything went today.
I'm sure most would not be. All things considered, I don't know anyone who enjoys this kind of conflict. There are people out there who do, but no one I know of.
Unfortunately, yes, there are. Between that and reminders of my own past, it's been a rough day. But at least discovering the screaming fish was a bit of a laugh.
Half the stalls you should not trust, per se. Well, while any food you can eat should be fine, given you read the label. There are some joke stalls.
Well, they have provided entertainment at least, and some of those foods are actually rather useful in a practical sense. Such as the ones that grow or shrink you, or the onions that let you walk through walls.
Yes, there's many use for some of the ingredients and such in this place. People like to experiment and mix and then sell their creation.
So, employment under you, what kind of thing would we be looking at?
You mean in terms of any agreements, or I guess just the general what's on the table?
I suppose what's on the table, first off. Agreements will come after we know what we're discussing in the first place.
Oh, it kind of all goes hand in hand. Ultimately, if you work under my company, then you would be given whatever one you make of your own accord, and likely some sort of, I don't want to call it a stipend, but we'll call it that for now, to set up whatever you need to set up if we need you to sell something in particular. Such as something that might be dangerous that requires some sort of special containment. You would be given assets.
Alright. That makes things easier, and I imagine along the way I'll be able to learn more about hexes and
yes,
things related to them, which is something I have a vested interest in.
Yes, there is no use in a merchant who doesn't know what they're selling. So, plus that diminishes the proper care needed when handling hexes. So you knowing of them would be valuable.
I've done my own research in my time, but there's particular things I'd like to figure out, such as being able to dispel them, should it be necessary.
That one is a tricky feat. And they vary. The thing with hexes, and I'm sure you know this, is that they are each in their own unique, which makes dispelling a hex hard. Each
Yes,
hex
I'm
has their own
aware.
dispelment.
But if I begin to learn some of them, I may be able to break some boundaries, figure out certain patterns, or ways to circumvent the specifics of the process.
Certainly.
Mages never made any progress without taking risks.
That is something that has been repeated time and time again.
Well, that's gone on since we last spoke.
I'm sure.
Well, for one, I lost the ability to speak for a while.
I was wondering if you were injured or some sort because of the bandage.
Yes, an altercation with Etherbane, they had slit my throat. I still can't technically talk on my own. I have to wear this necklace that a friend made me.
Well, it's good you found some sort of workaround. Or such. The voice is a powerful thing, you know.
Yes, many rituals and spells require it, depending on the style of casting.
Of course.
Speaking of rituals, I developed my own.
For what, if I can inquire?
It's a ritual that duplicates artifacts, magical effects onto other objects.
I haven't seen a ritual like that in a very long time.
Well, we had an artifact that was used to rapidly increase the production of the alu for curing Etherbane's blackburn that they were spreading around. And I figured having only one of the artifact would create tensions between the different kingdoms on who owned it, who controlled the flow of medicine for the plague. So instead, I kept hold of it until we could develop the ritual. And now there's enough artifacts for each kingdom to have their own. That way, nobody can monopolize it.
Not too bad of a thought.
Of course, we still need to work on getting the plant grown. As we've learned, it requires growth within the spirit realm.
Well, maybe not just the spirit realm. I guess it would depend on its properties, right? If it's magical in nature.
I suppose so.
Actually,
I suppose anywhere of enough magic could work.
Well, some time ago, and I don't know how well this would work, when we first arrived, maybe the second day we showed up on your ship, someone among you said that they offered services, and I believe they said some kind of grove. They could...
A Sato?
No, it was, I think they were some sort of ram or sheep.
Oh. I believe I know who you're talking about. But also I think that person doesn't like me very much.
Well, it's just a thought.
I
Theoretically, you
can
could put it
still
anywhere.
Talk to them about it.
Hmm.
I'll have to get more details on what about it being grown in the spirit realm makes it more effective, and if it's something we can replicate externally.
Surely. Just research.
Of course. There's a lot of research I want to do. For example, I had an idea recently. I think that if I study enough on it, there may be a possible way to bridge the gap between Tempest magic and elemental magic.
You said you had a theory for this, or?
Right now it's more so just an idea, but at least my family always said that anything's possible through magic if you just work hard enough at it. A mage can only reach a height they can imagine themselves reaching.
Correct, but the consequences of such could be dire.
Perhaps, but it's not the most dangerous thing people are experimenting with.
Maybe not, but at the end of the day, it could kill you.
Well,
there's always the chance.
If I look into it further, I'll take every precaution I can. Currently, there's somebody with us who's trying to figure out a way to access spirit magic, which I find to be much more dangerous.
Very. Whoever this is better be prepared, then.
Yes, they want me to help, but more so in regards to documenting the process for them and providing a bit of my dark affinity.
Providing it.
They're using a spell that allows them to copy affinities. Apparently, in their theory, they need every affinity of the Tempest tree of magic, so...
Well, good luck to them, I guess. That is certainly a death sentence. There is a fine reason why you don't mix those.
I can let him know of your warning. But I don't control the man.
Well, certainly. If he wants to write his own doom, then that is of his own volition.
Did you warn me about bridging the gap between Tempest and Elemental magic just simply to warn me, or was it out of any level of concern?
I feel as though there is a at least minor obligation, if we are going to make this deal, that I do warn you of such. I would like to eventually consider you more than an associate, but people show compassion for each other no matter the standing of their current relationship. I hold no malice towards you, by any means.
That is a nice sentiment. Not one that's stood up in my life for most of it. Unfortunately.
Well, I do hope you find more of it.
I do as well. Coming from Alcatraz, and the circumstances I did was less than kind, and unfortunately today was a bit of a reminder of that. Seeing what happened to the person that our people was trying to rescue.
Well, I don't know what other reminders you'll find here, but I'm sure there will be some that are not kind. So, air caution.
Fine. I just have come to realize that nobody around here has really lived as long as I have for the most part on the Kalypsia. And the few that have grew up with much more kind upbringings. I don't think anyone will ever truly understand what it was that I had gone through.
That is well, it is common, but of course it varies from individual to individual. By that I just mean experiences will always differ, but I believe that there is always some semblance of no one will understand in someone's life.
Oh, a heads up for you as well. Due to the portals opening around Hino Day, the Empress is a bit concerned about the implications of that and will be talking to the leadership here about assuring peace is kept in Hino Day.
Well, I'm sure the leadership can deal with that appropriately. Given the different companies here, I'm certain that some of us won't be dragged into it, but I wouldn't be surprised if there was someone who did try to target Hino Day because of those portals being open. I'm sure everyone has a reason to target anyone.
Yes, I just thought I'd let you know in case some butterfly effect of those politics ripple your way.
It would be unfortunate.
Considering I'm, well, indirectly involved at this point, I may or may not have become Hinoday's head of magical research while I was gone too.
So you have a bit of sway then, I guess. Even if minor.
The Empress is a friend of mine.
I don't know if you can speak for all of the Shimmering, but it's not like we're supposed to be known. So, should it come up, I'm certain I at least wouldn't mind the good word that the Shimmering is not all out for blood.
From the bit that did come up when I had spoken with her before, I did note that not everyone in the Shimmering is necessarily evil or bloodthirsty or anything.
Well, that's good. The last thing that we need is their soldiers potentially storming our streets.
Yes, now that they're able to recover from the plague and Aetherbane, their soldiers will be back to full strength soon enough, so. I'd say assuring peace between everyone is a smart idea for both sides.
Very. Their soldiers are strong, but who knows what'll come out of here.
True, the Shimmering is a bit of a wild card with the kind of magic and other things that can appear from here.
Well said.
Perhaps you can distract enemy soldiers with screaming fish, for one.
You know, not a bad idea. I don't know very many people who are prepared for it unless they're told of it beforehand. And even then, they don't expect something so visceral.
Did you know that they keep screaming in your stomach till they're digested as well?
Yes, actually, in a rather unfortunate circumstance. There was a member of our company trying to perform a very important meeting with another company at the time. And unfortunately, they had just eaten one of these fish without knowing what it did. So the entire time during this meeting, you could just very, very quietly, very muffled hear this scream coming from their stomach. It's a miracle that we didn't lose our partnership at the time.
Well, I suppose the other company had a good sense of humor then.
Yeah, let's hope that's what it was and it wasn't pity.
Hopefully. Outside of the screaming, the fish taste good, though. Then again, Eastern dragonkin tend to have a bias towards fish. We are made for the water, apparently.
I mean, I guess it would make sense if, depending on how the races have evolved. You know, same way a avian beastkin might not function the same as someone with more canine features.
Of course. So, contact with you and the provided materials that I would need. How will that work since we're supposed to be leaving tomorrow? Will you simply seek me out when needed, or...?
Assuming the...
I've had more private conversations in here today than I expected.
My goodness, makes me want to break the mold.
I'm going to move next to you. To make their lives easier. I've lost my train of thought. What were you asking me?
How I'll be... How I'll get,
If you want, we can move somewhere else.
No, this is kind of hilarious. It's kind of...
Okay, sure.
How you'll be able to provide me the stipend and contact me about the job.
Just like before.
Given
Well-
that we're leaving tomorrow.
There was a point in time when you couldn't get your hands off me.
2 ways. I mean,
Not that I dislike
the easiest way would be the portal. Presumably if it stays open. Depending on how all of this plays out. I don't know what things will look like in the end, but as of current, there's no word of closing it, but again, I don't know who opened it there in the first place, so I don't know if it's official. However, I could give you an item to contact you with at the very least. And
That would be appreciated.
It's very
given the right circumstances, wherever you are at the time, we could meet.
I am plenty assertive.
There's
Yes, and
shimmering portals
if-
everywhere. I'm sure it won't be an issue.
Can you be assertive right now?
Yes, and if not...
Just being assertive.
I believe we are dancing around the topic at hand. Should we not return to it?
Very well.
If not...
I suppose just try.
I do have 2 barn owl griffins that I'm training to deliver mail and packages, and I'm sure that along with this item from you, I can get them to go between us easily.
Certainly. Always having a backup is good.
Of course.
Maybe I'll grow soft.
Why don't we
Well.
walk to my stall and I can get you that item?
Alright.
Something occurred to me today.
Thin walls.
Very
Or ceilings.
thin structures in general. We don't see very many visitors. Well, I mean, we see lots of visitors. We don't see very many who are new.
Of course. I'm not entirely sure if it's out of turn to say, but I'm happy to see you again.
It's always nice seeing a familiar face. I guess I could say the same.
I'm glad.
Didn't I just tell you? I sleep under the bed.
Well, you don't have to worry about it alone.
I guess beyond that, how have the Kalypsia's efforts gone in relation to what we had requested aid with?
Well, we were able to secure a vital member of Aetherbane, the one who was helping them create the mana storms, or at least one of the people. There may be more. So we've been getting information from him. We know more about other key players, such as Meredith, who seems to be a chronomancer. And we were able to stop at least one mana storm. Outside of that, though, it's still a lot of learning. We also, of course, halted their operations in Hinode, including removing them from the spirit realm.
Right. Well, hopefully it continues to come to fruition.
That is the plan. Oh, this is your stall. I was here earlier, actually.
It's one of
I
them.
was hoping to find some unique scrolls and grimoires, but I couldn't spot anything myself.
We have a couple of larger stalls, but not located in this tier, I guess.
Understandable.
So, we like to call these sending scrolls. Essentially, what happens and how it works is the page will be blank until I begin to write on it from my end with my scroll. Text will appear in real time, and it'll fade away within a couple minutes.
You know, we actually have a member aboard the Kalypsia with something similar, but it's a whole book. They use it to communicate with the curator.
They're incredibly useful when it comes to mail. Although, you need to be careful with it because if you use it too often, it'll simply tear. It's like it retains the sort of magical output from the pen. And it's kind of like water. Pour too much water on a paper, it'll break.
So you can't just write me a whole novel.
Essentially. Or if I wanted to write you, like, just for instance, a couple short things back to back, I couldn't do that either.
I see.
Although,
So
I don't
we can't
expect...
spend long hours in the night talking to each other about our problems.
Precisely. As
or
nice as
who
that
we
would
happen
be.
to like. Then again, you're already married.
Yes. Just be careful with it. And of course, there's not a very good way to notify me that you're writing on it, so there's always a chance I don't respond. If that is the case, just try again later.
Alright. Well, thank you.
Of course. Hopefully it will work out well.
Hopefully, yes. I mean, it's certainly more convenient than any other option, so...
Yes. Of course, we'll still have to meet to collect. It's not like a magical storage scroll, but, you know, better than nothing.
Much. Have you eaten yet, by the way?
I have.
Oh. So you wouldn't happen to be in the mood for a pickle?
That is oddly specific.
I have a jar of pickles.
Is it like a craving?
They taste good.
Okay. I appreciate the offer, but I'm okay.
It's okay. It's worth a shot anyways.
Giving me a pickle?
They're from the...
Oh.
They're from one of the
okay.
stores.
I appreciate you not, giving me a pickle. Despite trying.
They just make you float.
Oh, I know what they do.
I gave one to my friend who was raised by dwarves, so he holds their belief of falling into the sky. I made sure a roof was above his head, so, yeah.
Oh. I bet that was entertaining, though. It would have been more funny if you,
was,
like, tied a rope to his ankle and, you know.
I could have, but I didn't have a rope at the time.
Shame. Well, next time you do it. Maybe next time you find a dwarf.
True. I could. You're a little mischievous, aren't you?
Perhaps. It is the nature of hexes, are they not?
True enough. Speaking of those pickles, I should stock up on as much of those things as I can before we leave.
Well, you should probably do that sooner rather than later.
Yeah. Well, thank you again. I look forward to working together.
Yes, we'll be in contact.
Of course. Thank you.
So that's why you guys are going to Alwyn, or the place outside of
We're going. We have two reasons to be there. One is there's an informant that they've lost touch with, and they're asking if we can go get them back, please. Informant and or informant.
Thank you.
I'm not sure, but either way. And then separately from that, that's also where
Why
we
is it so
want the bank
pretty?
to be.
I like pretty women.
So
I know.
Pretty
women is nice.
we also have to go there.
I didn't know
I really do like
Grr.
it. It looks nice.
Never used it.
Huh?
Grr. They're grrring. I'm saying I really like it. It looks really nice.
Thank you.
It's like a.
Oh.
I need
That's
to.
his smile for the camera
my
face.
instance. When did you leave?
That's what he looks like in his portraits.
They were never here.
She's got homophobia in her eyes.
She sure does. Oh my god.
Did I get you that bad that you started choking?
I was in the middle of inhaling.
Like when someone ends up like.
Okay, I'm gonna go back in as EHKA, like really briefly.
Star 1.
That's fucked up. I hope you guys had a good session. Happy birthday again, Nikinta.
I thought you were gonna threaten me.
I can't. I'm gonna kill you. Okay, I'm going back
I
in.
thought you were straight up gonna say, I hope you die.
Damn.
I don't know why.
No. I like Star. Yeah?
I've been trying to get my computer running for the last 45 minutes, but I got it to work now.
Hi, welcome back. I'm sorry about your computer troubles.
Okay, that's all I wanted to say. Have a good one.
Thank
Have
you.
fun.
Thank you.
It's like that. I told that to my friend that I
Don't
work
let that
with,
happen
and
in
he got a
campus
kick out of
tomorrow.
it too.
Bastards. That's it. That's more like my style. I'm glad they exploded.
A little,
Yes.
I'm gonna wait for them to
advice
go
when you're
through.
Bluffing. Always mix a little bit of truth in with the bluff.
It's okay, Firehawk.
So that way it's easier.
Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow, Crimson God King. Leto's still out there. Is Leto still out there? Leto. Leto. I'm going.
Zero.
Good teleport.
Okay, never mind. Here we go.
That's fucked up. Anyway. Now I go in as EHKA. And she's all fixed. She's all better. She's okay for another month. Another in-character month.
Have a way to see souls, but you know.
I give them a scimitar, a silver scimitar that can set itself.
No, no. What was your initial offer?
That was my initial offer. Pretty sure.
Oh no.
Because I remember V telling me something about a brothel.
Meredith is the one
They
that
did.
stole the
They
phone
did
cards,
slip
yeah?
me an invitation to a brothel. think
She has
I
a
remember
parasol that
correctly.
possibly is a
I can't
foci,
remember.
and
Oh,
That was a while
hello.
ago, though.
the information broker. But
Oh, hi, Eka.
if she
You almost,
Oh, you're looking.
when she
you almost got me
I'm
with those
sorry.
teeth. No,
I'm
you're
so
fine.
sorry.
You're
I didn't
fine.
know
You're
you were
okay.
there.
Hello.
You're looking better. That's good.
I'm feeling better. I feel a lot
something off.
better.
But
Hmm.
Good. If she looks at you,
How are you?
don't look back.
Today's been a long day. Want a pickle?
In turn, we can't kill her.
Nope.
If we kill her,
I'm okay.
when possible, the fragments of those souls will be lost.
No, thank you.
Or the people who had those fragments are going to just
By the way,
die
the
in turn.
ceilings in the rooms are very thin.
Anyone want to know who's lost soul fragments?
Oh, good thing I'm not going into any of the rooms.
Yeah, good thing we're going to stay on the Kalypsia still.
You said that very suspiciously.
Well, I just don't want anybody
I
else
believe her name is
peeping in through the ceiling.
You know, that
in
is a
our
little
fucking
weird.
ceiling.
Peeping, it's they're thin. You can hear through them.
Did you know that some of the
if you're
floors in the
listening in,
Kalypsia are like that too?
Really?
Yeah.
But she is able to steal other people's
Which ones?
souls. So
I don't know. Some of the like
I thought you were saying that
I've only been in a handful of rooms. I don't even remember whose
Yeah,
room
which
it was.
ones for future reference? Just so I know.
No, the fire mage.
Are you going to start
Nice
peeping on
laughing.
people? Yeah.
No, I was just. She asked which ones, and I was making. Ow! You're the one that asked. You're the freak.
Do you want me to make you
I
feel
asked
better?
which ones so I could avoid them.
Avoid them. Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Is that gonna bruise? Do you need heal?
Yeah. I mean, it won't bruise. I'll be fine. But I wouldn't mind it going.
Suggest killing.
I don't think I hit that hard. I'm kind of, you know,
noodle.
Parts of the souls.
I think you can hit him harder now.
Person.
No wait. No wait.
Is that actually possible?
It's possible because we don't know what the eighth being
What is what? You didn't train him in this, right? This
No,
isn't-
we trained
I'm
in
not gonna
daggers.
Fight back. I'm not fighting you. This is a.
This is a weird defense stance, Leto. Like you
I'm
look
gonna
like a weird defense stance, Leto. Like you.
Go into another
So
person.
he holds their belief.
It's
falling
gross.
Pieces are lost. There's no way of.
Oh, that was a headache.
I can
If you
agree
punch
that
him, I will heal
killing
him.
them is probably not worth it.
What? I thought you were gonna be like, don't put.
End the fucking world.
Ah!
It was a little deserved.
Can I really?
What?
You called her a noodle.
900-ish people.
Well, she was gonna say basically the same thing.
I was going to say that my muscles are underdeveloped from 3
Noodle.
centuries of malnutrition.
Oh well, noodle with context.
From what they spoke, they were.
I'm gonna punch him again when you finish.
No, don't do that.
So they're active in this timeline,
Where?
but the
Oh.
is
Probably not
Nowhere.
the same spot, because you know that'd be a
different
little.
or connected.
You can't punch
just
me.
hide behind my sister.
I'm not hiding. I'm standing behind her. Actually.
It's a mystery. She won't give me any information as much as I'd like.
You hit my head and then the world stopped. I am not your
I've
shield.
never seen somebody so scared of me before.
Well, it's because I'm not fighting back. If I was fighting back, I wouldn't care. But I'm not. I'm not gonna hit you.
I could trick him, maybe.
You can't kill her.
What the fuck?
Incapacitated.
Why would you do that?
Separates the parasol from her.
Right,
Hold on, hold on. Give me
I'm
2
listening,
seconds.
sis.
Do not follow me.
Parasol.
Don't hit him yet.
Best
Hold on.
recommendations.
What?
Okay.
I need to make sure this works. Okay. Okay.
You
Okay.
Make me think of golden
Great,
retrievers.
there's fragments.
Okay.
Okay. Maybe there's
Now you
something
don't know where
What-
I am.
What the?
That's a really cool spell.
Thank you.
So like this just isn't you.
No.
Oh, that's cool. That's crazy.
Wait, look at
I
that.
love that. That looks so cool. Oh, I see. I understand now. Thanks, EHKA.
It was like.
Okay, can I
for the
stop this
ball. Hey,
place?
man.
Is that all you wanted?
That's fucked up. That's bad. I'll defend you, Leto. Lend me
Like
your
I
gun.
might,
Is it-
I
is
might
it-
not be able to. You know, if that landed, I might not be able to have children.
Between you two.
That
Okay, thank you.
totally landed. What the fuck?
No, I dodged.
He's
Actually-
hiding the pain so well.
You should lend me your gun so I can defend you better. I can't help you without your firearm, Leto.
Well,
I'm
I don't
defenseless.
want you to shoot her.
I don't
if
wanna
I,
shoot
if
her
I was
either.
okay
I just
with
want
you
to shoot
shooting
your
her,
gun
I
at
would just
something.
shoot her.
Is this entertaining to you, Eka?
Very. I
Hey,
encouraged
man.
it.
Hey, man.
Good, good.
Hey, man.
Ooh, ooh.
No, you good?
Yeah, just her sheet is long.
Hey man. Here's 2 silver. Keeps.
No, Docker, you wouldn't.
I think you just did. Where did you hit him in
Yes.
Okay. Unfortunately, I don't really want to heal that in public.
I'm not helping you. Goodbye.
It's fine. It wasn't that hard. I don't
It
think
looked
needs
like it
healing,
sucked.
it's just-
Well, yeah,
Well,
but
yeah,
look
yeah,
at...
it hurts, but like it's nothing's injured. It just hurts.
Okay, that's good.
Oh, you're a bitch. I'm never letting you shoot my fucking gun. Fuck you. Hey, Silver!
I have what I got.
Fuck you! You shouldn't have got anything.
Come on.
I'm so proud of the things that have been accomplished today.
Yeah, this is almost made this day worth it.
Almost. What could make this day more worth it?
You're a bitch.
I'm a gun for hire.
Don't think I can say what I'm thinking.
Gun, you can't
Okay.
say that.
I will have to regamble.
That's fine.
It won't be yours.
It involves me going back to Hino Day.
Fuck you.
Oh,
I'm gonna make them count too.
okay.
I'm gonna like hold off.
I miss
and I'm
that
gonna go on to
Kitsune.
one of these death
I miss
missions,
her a
and then have
lot.
3 shots with your gun.
You're not okay.
I don't suppose the portal is still open, is it?
So it's on demand.
Mm.
I thought it was gonna be like you can have 3
And
shots.
maybe you can go
after
back, I don't
you
know.
win.
It
Like
is
right after you
for
win.
It's fine. We spent a night together before we left, so there's that at least.
Okay.
Not
Better
like-
than
not
nothing.
like, you know, not like sexually, just yeah.
I get it. You're good.
You know.
that shot
You know,
looks
quality
tough,
time.
though. I'm going to use
Yeah,
one of
yeah.
my one. Oh, my legs are fucked.
Yeah, you should get that fucking checked out, you bitch.
What the fuck is up with my legs, dude? What's happening to me?
Crazy. It must have been the wind.
Mhm.
Can you believe that, like...
I need you
That's
to.
just mean.
I need you to know that this is really hard because I don't know where I'm looking.
I don't know how it would have gotten here.
Oh, well, currently you're looking at me.
Let it roam around on its own.
Yeah, that makes sense. That's probably just because I'm here. I'm right here.
I don't know. I think it's like...
Here?
Oh.
Like,
Hello.
oh, you're still like physical.
Yes,
when you
I'm
do
still
that.
here.
It's
I'm
just
just
like
bending light.
To put your soul in a cage, like a little cycle.
We need to protect it.
Like a rib cage.
That's cool.
Yeah, like one of those to protect your, you know.
Squirrels
I
have
assume
rib
anything you
cages.
if you interact with me, you know, you reflect, right? Is that how it works?
Everyone expects an apex predator.
Oh my god, hold on. I'm trying to squish your cheeks. I think I got them. It's your cheeks, right?
Roughly, yeah.
Okay, good.
It's more like my ear, but
Shut up, you cheap
hold on, like
here. Let me.
I probably should have
For
tried
2
anyway.
silver?
1 silver.
There you go.
They did give you the 1.
That's my cheeks.
This is so weird.
Oh, I bet. I did it for the first time, and I was like, "This is weird," because like I can't see myself.
Oh, you know, I had the same thing when I first did my cloaking spell, because I kind of did it by accident.
There, now am I looking at you? Or like roughly looking at you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, by the way, new dragonkin.
Nothing if not a good businessman, though, right? Think about it, both.
We need more of
This
those.
is EHKA. She's my sister.
No, we're 1 silver richer, you dumb fuck.
Here, hold on. Let me not be where I'm not.
Which is nothing. And I got hit in the balls for it.
I was about to ask what that was.
It's just a displacement spell.
For me.
A goal is a lot.
It's my
Light
balls.
refraction makes her appear to be somewhere she's not. Anyways, EHKA, this is Lamb. Lamb, this is EHKA.
Nope.
Hello.
Are you like traveling with all of us, or are you just like part of the shimmering?
I came here
Lamb's
searching for
going to
the
be gone with
Kalypsia,
us.
so...
Ah. Well, welcome.
Like Jay and Cedros, she comes from Solasta. They apparently all knew each other.
I'll see you soon.
That is incredible luck. Unless you guys were like talking beforehand.
Early tomorrow, not like anytime actually soon.
Huh.
What makes it even more incredible is that the fact that I was told to go talk to slavers if I wanted the way in. So...
Oh.
Fate has works in quite a bit of a mysterious way.
When we were rescuing Fable, we found Lamb as well.
Oh.
EHKA here comes from
We weren't
the
on
north.
the north side.
It was like a
Hinode, as I've mentioned before.
A tap does a lot.
Well, I'm glad you're not. You know.
Knock does more than a full punch sometimes.
We
Like,
just
I
like
don't know why, but the
we just need like a dragonkin from like Keshin or that area, and I think we've got like all the varieties in one like
Sounding like that.
It just stays there. It lingers,
north,
and it
east.
fucking sucks, dude. And it's like
Plenty of Solas.
sometimes you just lightly like tap them, and it's like you're done.
Idris?
It's over.
Namir. And then said is water. With the 3 dragons combined.
I suppose you aren't wrong.
silver, my friend.
You know, you'd be surprised how many people lack, like... what is the word I'm looking for? There's not a lot of people that I've met that follow religion, so it's kind of nice to see the variety on the ship.
I'll charge you standard price.
I mean, I didn't grow up with the standard dragonkin gods or anything, but after interacting with Maylin, I'm trying to make a shrine for Thassis on the ship.
Yeah, the more the merrier. We didn't have like a little thing
Speaking
for
of,
it
one of
before.
my missions is to set up a temple of some kind as well. So seems like there'll be a lot of things on the ship if we get that sorted out.
Sure, man.
Yeah, I wonder how that'll be organized.
It's like collecting.
You guys ever feel like Cedros is watching? Like when he's not around?
Yeah, I really feel it sometimes. Like we were just talking before, and it felt like he was right there with us.
Yeah.
So is his? I'm confused. So you're all from Solasta. Is Cedros' accent like standard Solastan? Is your accent standard Solastan, or is
I've
yours?
completed like 5 other weapons in that time.
You all have different accents.
You know, so like.
Well, I've
thing is-
been traveling around. It's kind of
He's done. I just
Okay, so you've picked up a lot from all over.
Sid was
5 days.
I don't actually know where he was born. We kind of found each other in the slums when we were young, so.
Okay.
I don't even know where he's from, so there could be something else, or it could just be him. I don't know.
I also suppose you could say I probably picked this up from my father, so...
That's great. I mean,
Common is my second language, so my accent doesn't show as much in there because I've been studying it for a while. But you know, if I speak Hinata's language, then
so
you
I go
know.
back there every night.
That makes a lot of sense.
Almost
actually.
every night. I actually stayed on the.
Right.
はじめまして。私の名前はエルフェです。日の出から来ました。どうぞよろしく。
The bathhouse was really nice. Outside of the fucking bird attack.
Definitely sounds different.
You deserve that.
はいはい。
What'd I do?
Fuck you.
エクちゃんは間違いですね。
Dude, this whole video I'm just cashing in, you know?
Yeah, man.
I don't know
I
what
called
she's
you
saying.
cute.
Okay, that's
You can
uncalled
talk
for.
common again. Yeah, okay.
What do you mean that's uncalled? You're cute. Look at you.
I am no such thing.
Whoa.
Look at you.
I'm surprised.
Okay, you're small. You got like pretty eyes. You got the cute
I
little
could
braids.
kill someone if I really wanted to. I'm not saying I will. But
Yes,
I
you
could.
could. I didn't say you're not deadly. Cute things can be deadly.
Tell me I was hitting them.
Be nice.
Like there's a lot of venomous animals that are really cute, but like super deadly.
I'm not quite
Or
sure if they
poisonous
have a
animals.
personality or not,
Like
because-
frogs. Have you ever heard about frogs?
You know what the frog is, yeah.
Yeah, some of them are like really poisonous. Like if you like put them in your mouth, you just die.
No, thank you. I don't really want a frog in my mouth.
Well, yeah, but like there's animals that eat them, and so like they became really poisonous to combat that, you know.
Oh, okay. On my end, your loincloth.
Sorry, I've kind of.
You
lost
just need
the
to close your
point.
eyes and then open them again, and it works.
Point is, you're cute.
Fine.
Right in front of the tavern. I don't think so.
Good.
You got like steel fucking. You got like fucking rock boots on.
Don't kill me.
Speaking of cute, I'm surprised your letter there has been floating with so much other people.
It's like blunt force trauma that you just did. I just did a motion.
Hard.
Have you? It
That
seems.
was more than emotional.
It was. Holy shit! Am I bleeding? No. Okay.
Yeah.
That's fine. Ekka's there and she can heal you just like she did for me.
I have had plenty of people tell me, so,
Yeah,
I
they were
know.
offering me a room with 2 beds.
Those boots are fucking heavy, dude.
Yeah. By the way, I offered them to stay in one of our beds because we have.
That's
still
fine.
hoping
Both
that
of our roommates
still
were
hoping that
gone.
I'm gonna hit like a late growth spurt. Due to the upbringing, I didn't really have, you know,
What are you
proper
doing?
nutrition to grow like normal dragon can do. So
Yeah,
I'm,
they're
you know,
steel plated.
hoping that I
For,
hit that growth
well,
spurt
for
eventually.
Dragonkin, I am slightly
You can't fly?
on the. Well, about the average height, but still slightly
No, they keep me
tall for
grounded.
females.
So I don't.
that's what keeps you grounded.
So I don't.
Another thing from our father, I
fall
suppose.
into the height.
Still, you know, I should be bigger than I am. I mean, hell, I'm wearing like fucking raised shoes and I'm still tiny.
Punch me in the balls.
Well,
You're
you're
like the worst thing a
still
man
light
can
on
do
your
to
feet.
another man is punch him in the balls.
Give your balls a love tap.
If you ever get in trouble, you can easily
That was
pick them.
not love. That my balls received.
I'm very sorry to say I don't think you'll be getting a late growth spurt because that's...
Where the
that's-
Vanessa where?
I got paid to hit him.
Okay,
I mean,
never mind.
it's possible
That
still.
lines up
Still
with
plenty of
what I
years.
know about
I
you.
mean, it's possible, but...
How much did you get
Big money
paid?
for...
Is your face red?
There's a lot
Yeah.
of money.
No, it was 2
No.
silver.
He was hiding behind
How
me.
do you know? You can see your own face.
He was using me as a shield.
I mean, everything looks a little red here. It's like the lighting.
Okay, grab.
Silver is to silver.
Your face is red.
A whole meal is like 18 silver.
No. It's like 12, 8 to 12. I'm pretty
You're
sure.
getting good meals though. You're like actually like eating like rich. You
I
know?
see. You're comparing the lights.
Mm-hmm.
Like a mug of ale is 5 silver, so like half a thing of ale, you know, it's a pretty decent deal.
I mean,
Well, I hope your stay with the ship is better than it has been for most of us. That is, I guess, the forewarning
I've
of it.
heard
3 silver.
not
not
much,
hit you.
but
You know what I mean?
definitely rumors of some sort.
Well, I didn't even have a chance to
Yeah,
counteroffer.
so
He just was given the
all
silver
things
and did it.
considered, you being sold into slavery while coming in,
You had like a
I was almost used as a
I
battery.
didn't even know what was gonna happen until it happened.
I was curious.
Probably. Or I was telling you not to do it. And
Mean.
You
Payback.
did not tell me not to do it.
Really not
Yeah,
paying
no,
attention.
Calling me cute.
You did not have a...
You are-
You didn't have much time.
And
That's
you
a
are
compliment.
blushing! Huh?
Look, where the fuck you got these, you know?
You still are blushing.
Yeah.
Actually.
I mean, come on.
I see. They're the type to get easily embarrassed.
So it would seem.
Flustered.
Wow.
Well, I sure hope you aren't flustered if we're still going to have that
These
talk
have
later.
steel souls. You know, I'm just saying.
Yes, we are still going to have that talk. I am just not used to people talking about picking me up.
Downplay, dude.
Well, I suppose that's a bit of our own personality coming out. We
So isn't it wild that
handle things more directly
I
from
shouldn't
us.
say that, make that joke because
If that makes any sense.
To make it real. I'm gonna make it.
I
real.
see.
There's a squirrel running around, and we're
I'm
joking that it might be a,
used to, people not really seeing me like that. Well, except for that one time with May, but
Yeah.
Well, if it was
Really?
a
Yeah, that's why I
companion,
kind
then-
of caught myself in the
What?
What?
What is he talking about?
Well, you know, what
I
Sprout
keep
doesn't
seeing-
know can't hurt her.
Seeing
I
like a
feel
couple
like
of girls
it's
running
very
around, and
actually
apparently
was, to be
Sprout's
fair,
been
but,
eating their
I was
heads
chased
off.
around a lot and nothing
Oh yeah,
Sounds-
Sprout likes hunting.
That's.
Hunting's good. I was a
Well, you know, we
hunter.
can always blame Leto.
She
I see how I
is
enjoy
only
it.
a recently awakened wild folk, so
kind of crazy. Like,
still a lot of
lying on the fucking
animalistic instinct there with her.
Wow.
And you know, I guess wild.
Unlike
like, wild
those of us
freaking,
who are more developed, who have,
you
gotten rid of all
written
that in
the
our
language and stuff
systems.
Like, that, like when they showed up. So sure, but then I learned like right after that Asato also like to do stuff like that, which threw me off because like.
Yeah, well, I said it was a weirdo, you know. He like did hunt those like snoodles for no reason.
Does anyone know why those are around?
Yeah.
The statues?
Yeah.
They robbed me. My first
They
encounter
just
with
seem
them,
a
they
little.
robbed me and a
I don't
priest,
know.
I'm pretty sure.
Is that why you couldn't bribe Daku to not
My
hit you?
see,
assumption.
Robbed by
Dragon.
That was in Valinor. It's a while back, and I
There's
found
three.
my wallet. It was in the
One
water.
there, one on up there, and then
I
there's a
found
church
it.
over
It was
there.
in a nest in the water. It was soaked.
All I'm
From
saying
my
is you got
And
to
yeah, I've made money.
preemptively bribe them.
assumption, given
gave me money, I made your
Sylvaster's
That is true.
history,
I did pay him.
and
Yeah,
this
but
place
about the
was
money.
made from
Well,
I mean, like spent
some
it
part
all,
of it.
but like
Mm.
What do you spend
I
on?
was
guess-
talking to
Not to
Darlo
spend it
here
on one
earlier
place,
about
like, that's like your fault.
Yeah.
whether
Oh,
they're
I bought
just
Mithril
stone
from
pieces
Rivendell.
or if they're actually
Commission-wise.
fossils of some kind.
How expensive?
Be a little
So,
intimidating if it was
those
fossils.
things are
Light
From my
rooms?
Yes.
understanding, the
Yeah.
knife
Yeah.
level-
We're talking about the three of them.
To give out
Mm.
light magic.
what, like up,
Was that right, Cacto?
up
They're
there?
made of
You were
marble?
looking.
Huh? What?
They're made of marble. They're
Yes.
stones.
Why are you sniffing him like that?
You know what? I have a quirky idea.
Oh, that's Mia.
no, she doesn't even. No, for like
She
how
just
many?
lost her
You
client.
just
You do not see any souls in them.
You didn't
How
tell me
much for like if I were to get like one, for example? How
Thanks,
much?
French
I wouldn't be able to put
person.
it So like. what are other things, like,
French god.
now with, like, flourish. I don't exactly want them.
You do see an awful murder intent, though.
What?
Have some light magic to stop them from getting through the cracks. You know?
He's gone.
Okay, that's
No, I actually didn't hear you. What did you say? So...
You see bloodlusts coming from the
Light.
Ah. mhm.
I know
Well,
that
there's no soul in that
there's
thing,
also,
but
like, the,
something wants to kill me, I
light
think.
or whatever it is.
That's not
Whichever
good.
one of those that you have, that would be cheaper,
Mm,
right?
mm.
I have the light.
Just got the feeling of
Do you
bloodlust.
think it's evil?
Also feels like Cedrus is around again.
No,
Maybe you should go to
The light rune is the
That feeling hasn't really left.
Like it's the one that's like more advanced.
Yeah, it's the Tempest rune. It's a whole.
Do you know if the
my gunship
non-tempest,
stat.
like the normal basic one, like the do you know if that would stop like shadow
Probably
magic?
not.
No.
Probably not. It's not light magic.
You be careful.
Weird. That shit's.
It's not light magic.
I honestly thought you were gonna like grab my hand or like dodge that or
Well, I
something.
thought about
wouldn't like
biting you.
really slow.
But
Oh, I think Letta would be jealous.
illuminate the entire doorway.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Probably put it on the door.
Hey, Leto.
Hanging rock or something.
Leto.
Hold on, I'm
Leto.
doing business.
It's a businessman.
I sure am.
Leto, would you be jealous if Eka bit me?
That'd probably be like a 43 silver.
I guess not.
Okay.
Oh, damn.
I might consider this when we're actually like back on the Kalypsia and the repairs.
I'm not
Who
going to
cares
buy
more
them.
about business?
I mean, because the material will most likely need to be silver for the runes I need to put on. Yeah.
Okay.
Which it doesn't need to be like a lot of silver. It just needs to be enough that I can inscribe all the runes.
Alright, well, we can be.
You're doing it again.
This will probably be for like when we're back.
No. I saw an interesting bug.
Yeah.
Okay, sure.
Like that extra.
Wouldn't it be funny if, like, through their reforms, you know?
Do you think this place sells?
Made it so
Is
that
it
you
a?
didn't have to worry about that at all, and then let out.
Hold on. I just wanted a drink. I don't know. I kind of want one.
Oh, I mean, I got some coffee beans.
No, I mean like a drink, like an alcohol.
Oh, yeah, they probably should have alcohol. Whether it's normal alcohol or not, I don't know. But let's go for it.
I'm gonna leave money here. What do you want?
Do they have sake?
Oh, these are fucking tall.
Hold on, I got you. Oh, here. Okay, come here.
Okay. No, are you gonna pick me up? Did you wait? Are you putting me up here? Or are you just holding me?
I'm just holding you.
Okay.
Just holding you.
Okay, I think this is it.
Why did you get so nasally, Eka?
Because you were holding me and it was ticklish. Don't. We don't have a. Hold on. I don't know what.
Oh, it's local. I see.
There you go.
There. Thanks.
I don't know how much is it, so I'm just gonna put the couple silver down, I guess.
Okay. Does the sake do anything weird?
No, it won't.
Damn it.
Okay, well.
Letta's gonna be so mad we got alcohol without him.
Oh, you can go get some when he's done with his business.
The way you said that. Business.
I'm. He's a busy man. He hates fun.
Because Elve asked me, didn't respond. Would you be jealous if I come at Elfe?
Oh, it's resurfaced.
Sup?
Why?
Does she want to
Like-
know?
Like, maul?
Maul?
Like kill?
No, bite.
Maul?
Like she put her hand in my face and I was gonna bite her finger.
That's a good point, actually.
I'm gonna resurface something here that I don't know if I should. Speaking of like mauling each other. Remember the time when you guys like were all in your fucking room and the room is covered in blood and wounds and shit?
Wild night.
Yeah, is that what we're going to call that?
Real drunk.
Training.
Training. Is that what we're going? Oh, you fucking hell.
I'm
What?
sorry, EHKA. Oh, was she not there when this happened? Oh.
What have we missed?
I don't know if we should say at this point. Do you not remember?
Clearly not.
Okay. Maybe not the most public of
Oh,
conversation
no.
topics then, I guess.
Yeah, probably not.
Okay. Killed the mood, I guess, with that one.
Oh god, they're still up there. Okay. I didn't realize you didn't know what happened that night.
You mean... You mean... The first night something happened to me, yeah?
Yeah.
I never recall what happens now. All I know from that is that I woke up in the clinic bed, and I thought something was wrong with... I can't remember if it was you or Leto, but I kind of brushed it off. I don't know. No one's told me what happened.
I'm
Everyone
sorry,
said
I
it's
didn't...
fine.
I'm sorry, I didn't realize. We were able to handle the situation. My spell was useful in that regard. And the sleeping potions that were made also helped with that. But over the course of it, I don't want to say you, because it's not something you were in control of, but Leto took some slashes, and as did I. And some bites. But it's fine. We got through it. And, nothing was permanent.
Okay. This is more than I've heard. Every time I've asked him. I'm glad you both are okay. Yeah, no, I don't recall. I recall in pieces.
I'm sorry, I genuinely thought you knew, but...
I'm not...
I guess he was afraid to tell you. He likes to act tough and not worry people, I guess.
I don't blame you. I didn't even think to come to you to ask, because I just, I asked him and I thought it was fine. What was I?
When it happened, you looked like a small dragon of sorts. Similar color scheme, but more dragon than humanoid. If it were something you were in control of, well, it actually seems like it could be rather useful, but that's unfortunately not the circumstance.
Yesterday's fun has been so confused.
I believe he didn't tell you.
He does this thing where, like you said, he likes to look tough, but especially when I ask him if he's okay, I've noticed he kind of... I don't know, I just get an air that something is weird, and
But you're proposing.
I wish I would have asked you.
I don't have any reason to lie to you. The only reason I was brushing it off then was because I didn't want to tell everyone else your business. I thought you knew and didn't want people knowing. Oh.
I didn't. I didn't know Doc knew.
That is what I mean.
Yeah, he showed up in the room at the time after we had gotten you back to normal, so he saw the aftermath and moved us to medical.
Said, and you then
Sorry.
with others.
I
I want you to be honest. Again, that's because
I didn't think he would bring that up out of the
Yes, they-
blue like that, too.
I didn't. Well, I mean, of course, I didn't think so either. I just.
I don't know.
I thought
you draw the line.
maybe. I don't know. It's not every day you hear your shipmate just.
Listen.
I think I need a minute. I think I'm gonna go take a walk real quick. I can't. No, I'm sorry. I can't. I'm not upset with you. I just really can't.
Okay. If you need a place to stay the night away from things, I can lend you a room.
I'll consider.
I don't have to be there. There's multiple rooms in my house on the Kalypsia, if that's where you want to be, or I can let you stay here if you want to stay the night here before we leave.
I would never kick you out of your own house. I'll think on it for now. I'll get back to you before I go to sleep.
Okay.
If you don't see me by the time you've gone to bed, then that's my answer. Is that I don't need the offer.
Okay. Alright. I'll still leave the door open in case you just decide you want to.
Okay. Thank you, okay.
Or at the very least, if it's locked, I'll leave a key under the mat outside or something.
For some reason,
I'll look for one if I change my mind.
Yeah. Here if you need me. I care about you a lot. So.
Thank you. Sorry. So I don't know. I'm sorry.
No, I get it. No, you don't have to apologize. If I was in your position, I'd be feeling really conflicted and confused too. I wish I knew he didn't say anything so I could have told you sooner.
I'm not in full control. So if I were to be considerate of you, I'm afraid that
I'm gonna go put my drink back, I think. And I'll be around.
you get what I mean.
I do, yes.
Hey. You all good?
No. No, far from it, actually. Why didn't you say that the first time I asked?
Say what?
When I asked you what happened, you brushed it off like you were fine.
I was. I'm fine.
Blood in the room? I turn into a dragon?
Well, I mean, you...
Leto, I asked you what happened, and you didn't tell me any of that. And Daku knows?
He doesn't know about that. They just found us in there, and we told them it was a training accident. We were training.
Hmm.
That's what Elfe and I told them was a training accident. I mean, I'm fine. And you saw the wound on my leg. That was it.
I'm glad you're okay. First and foremost, I'm glad you both are fine. God forbid I'm upset that... I was never given the full truth. That's what's bothering me.
Well, no, I mean, I'm sure you already knew most of it. I mean, we were hurt after, and you knew you were gonna... We just may not have told you why exactly we were hurt, I guess. And that it was...
You told me all the parts I didn't know. I knew something would happen, and I knew it would get you hurt. But I didn't know what. I don't know why. Why didn't you tell me?
Which part?
All the things I didn't know.
Well, I only really have a reason for why I didn't tell you that it was because of you I got hurt, at least. I didn't want you to worry and blame yourself. And I didn't think it mattered that much because things ended up fine. Regardless.
Well, I hope you know when I ask you for something, I'm not looking for half-truths. I can understand why you may have done it, but I don't think that makes it any better. I mean...
And what would have happened if I told you the truth? You would have not let me stay with you again, like you were already trying to do before it even happened?
No. Then I would have more expectation for what could have been done. What could be done to prevent it. For 7 months now, I've not known what happened. 7! I love you. There is nothing that would make me push you away at this point. But if I know that I can prepare so that maybe it doesn't happen again, doesn't that make it better?
I guess.
You guess?
I just don't see a way that we could better prepare, even with what happened. I mean,
so
it was about what I expected.
Okay.
I mean, I didn't know all details, but I just...
So what happens if we're in a city and it happens and there's no way for me to return to the airship? What happens? Do I just turn into a dragon and maul everyone I see?
Of course not.
What would you have done then? I would be relying on you and Alfie.
Well, it's not instant. We know when it's coming. Just have to do what we did last time.
Lock me in an end room. The Kalypsia is
We'll
one
stay
thing.
in.
But if we're in a city and we can't get to the airship... I used to run into the forests and pray that I didn't do any crazy shit. Because I didn't know what happened.
I don't know. All I got is we'll do our best. I don't know how these things work. I don't know. I make tools, weapons. I don't know how this works. I don't know what else we can do. I mean, if you have any ideas for something I can do, runes, something, I don't know. I don't have anything. All I can give you is we just keep going and we'll handle it. I don't have anything else.
That's exactly the problem. I'm not asking you to have a solution. But being kept in the dark is no different. You know, maybe something with magic. I'm a soul mage. I don't know. Maybe somehow I can get consciousness. But I didn't know what happened, so I didn't know if that would, I don't know, kill me? Make me go brain dead?
How do you know that's not the case now? What changed?
I don't.
You knew you transformed into a monster, into something.
Sure, but I didn't know what.
Does that make a difference?
Surely. Yes.
I... Well, that sounds like something to talk to Elfay or somebody that knows magic about.
Then then I will, but point being, please don't keep me in the dark again. Especially not something about myself.
Fine, but you have to promise. You have to promise me that you won't push me away. You won't go and hide somewhere and be alone. When things go bad, when you get worse, you can't do that.
Fine.
My worry was that if you knew everything, you would go away. Because before everything happened, you tried to persuade me not to stay with you. And I didn't want you to feel like you had to go away. That you had to be alone, that you can't be with somebody because you're too dangerous and that you'll hurt them. But if you promise not to do that, then I will tell you everything.
That seems like a fine deal to me.
Okay. You don't have to worry about me. I can handle you when you're going wild. I can hold you down. Just wrestling with my girlfriend. She's a little cranky in the morning.
Shut up.
I'm sorry. I just didn't want you to hurt, I guess. Maybe that's not fair of me, but that's why.
I get it. Trust me. There's no way I'm not gonna not worry about you, though. I hope you know.
Well,
I will do my best to not run, but if I see something wrong with you, if there is even a hint in your voice that something is wrong,
ooh, EHKA.
Ooh.
What? A ghost? What are you doing?
I'm possessed by a ghost.
Exorcism?
I mean, if I'm possessed by a ghost, you know,
I don't know if you were still in conversation. I'm not gonna ask about it now, never mind. I'll ask about it when we're not somewhere in the middle of the street.
Yeah, I actually looked for you and I didn't know where you went with Elfie.
Oh, you went to her room.
So. Oh, what are you gonna do if something goes wrong with me? What were you implying?
Then I'm gonna check on you. I'm gonna follow you around until you tell me what's wrong. Sorry, I don't know if you want to go to bed or not. I just want to see if Elfie is still awake.
I kind of do. It's very late. I'm very tired.
I'll just catch her on the ship. She offered me a
the
place
what?
to stay. The ship?
Oh,
What do you think I said?
I thought you said the shit.
Catch Elfie on the ship. I didn't think we'd have such a tense conversation in the shimmering. I honestly kind of hate that, but whatever.
I mean, I honestly didn't realize you'd be so caught off guard about the whole thing because I thought you mostly knew.
Mm-mm.
Pretty sure we talked about it when you woke up. I mean, we didn't talk about everything, but
We did talk about it.
what Daku was saying was something I thought we talked about.
Mm-mm. I don't know. I don't remember. Maybe, but did he say anything after I left?
Just he asked if we should talk about it or not, and I said probably not. Like if they should be talking about it.
I see. Okay.
As far as they know, what Elfie told them was it was a training accident in the morning. And I can't remember if my injury was from the training accident or if I think I said I fell down the stairs. Maybe I said that to you. I don't
Then
remember.
yes, that's what you told me.
Okay. So Elfie was the one who did the training accident thing. That's what she had told everyone.
That's very differing. I fell down these stairs. Training
Well,
accident.
I mean, I think she was hurt too, if I remember correctly, and you were out. But
Am I crazy? I am.
What?
Oh, well, kind of. Sorry.
Huh?
Nothing. I'm just... I guess I must have been so cooped up in the medical ward that I forgot how... I forgot our height difference.
You are very small. It's fine, I'm tall.
I'm gonna drink a growth potion.
I mean, it depends how big you're getting. I wouldn't mind.
Well,
I'm adventurous, so I
well,
wouldn't mind to try things, you know.
what's the limit?
Well, you have to fit in the bed.
I'll be fine.
No, but that'll be very uncomfortable for you, probably.
I've probably slept on. I've slept on stone.
And if you don't fit in the bed, I don't
Stone
know
bricks.
how comfortable that would be for me.
That's fair. I don't want to make you uncomfortable.
But like I've always wondered what it would be like to sleep with a tall woman. So
Well, I think it would.
I've only been with short women like you. So
Okay. Well, no, I need
be
to
fair,
drink
some of
a
them are
potion.
dwarves, but
I can't help my lineage.
it's fine. Some of us aren't gifted with being tall like me.
From what I've heard and seen, although I hung out with a bunch of elves, so maybe not.
I'm very tall. Very tall.
Maybe compared to me. We should go in.
Oh, yeah, definitely compared to you. You're very small.
I could go stand on a rock or something. Then I'll be
But
taller
it's not
than
the
you.
size that matters, it's how you use it, you know?
Use your height?
No. No.
Can we go back to the ship?
I mean, yeah, we can.
Okay.
Sorry, not telling you the whole truth. I'm keeping things from you. But I hope, once we get back to our room, I can make it up to you.
Okay.
Those pants look great on you, by the way.
Thank you.
All right, let's go.
I was not expecting that.
Me neither.
I'm sorry.
Hey.
Wow.
What happened?
You just outed me in front of Alden.
I don't know what the fuck. I don't know what's up with you.
I've got issues.
I mean, what he was talking about was literally what Elfade told people, so, that's kind of public.
It was very public knowledge. There's so many people in the med bay.
Oh god.
Yeah,
Everyone knows my
A lot of
secrets.
people knew that
day.
They know that.
Yeah,
they
that
know,
we had a
what
training
they know is
accident.
there has been a bunch. You guys were all in a room covered in ruins for some reason.
Well, fell down the
Training
stairs, I
accident.
guess.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I said I fell down the stairs after it happened, was my excuse. But then Elfade told people we had a training accident.
The best excuse while three of you were in a room.
Listen, I'm
covered in
not
open
good
wounds.
at. Listen, I'm not good at heights. Okay.
It's not a head pet. That was
Well,
a
I wasn't in the room when.
When I showed up, we were.
Hello.
Hello. I remember getting up and crawling out to go look for medical.
Can't believe Asuto got hurt again.
So I saw that the
What
room
did
was
you
like
do?
damaged or something like
Yeah.
that, and so I
I
went
got
in,
stabbed
saw
in the
the
chest
three
by
of
the
you on
axe and I
floor.
got my arm
Elfie
broken.
told me to like go
Youch.
away, and
I
then
helped
said,
out.
vaguely mentioned something about a hex.
I did my
of-
part.
And then Doc was like, "All right." and
Speaking
then
of,
turned around and
does the
left,
axe have anything
and
special
got
to
the
it, or
staircase,
was it just the
like,
model
no,
that
it's
was
just
that
sensei
made it
now.
look
And then I sent
Was
fire
it
and stuff.
Ari? Oh,
Yeah,
okay. It was the
okay.
fire one.
Yeah, it was
So I
Ari.
saw you all.
Well,
on the
I mean,
floor.
it's probably just burns. You know.
Okay.
And then-
Maybe
and
a
so
little
I
bit
think
of,
it was
like,
Down the stairs or
necrotic
hobbled
stuff,
down the
maybe, like,
stairs, and that was
that
my
kind of-
excuse at the time. I don't
It probably
know.
was an
I'm
actual
just-
fire. It was probably like necromancy based on the color. But you'll be
I was-
okay.
And then I asked you, like, hey, like, what?
I
like,
got
do you wanna tell
Snow
me
to
what the
heal
fuck
him.
happened? And you're like,
Okay.
like, you have to promise to keep it a secret. I'm like, I don't know
Yeah,
the fuck
I
read this
basically
down.
tried to block
And you're
the
like,
axe
okay, well, never
with
mind.
the spear,
Okay.
but considering the size difference, I was like, my arm probably breaks, yeah.
Ouch.
Yeah. I didn't probably.
So I just took that hit.
I don't know what the fuck you're gonna say. You could have said the
I
fucking.
know, I told you, right? We had a fucking
bomb,
training accident, and then told the secret that I didn't tell you. That was it.
No,
That was
you're
it.
not.
We had a
You're
training
sorry.
accident, dude. That was the thing I kept.
Is this your new main model?
It's
I'm
gonna be my
sure you
comfort
don't
model.
know
Yeah.
the real answer, even though you're like a DM.
I'm almost done with it. I need to add a couple things and fix another couple
That's cheating,
things.
dude.
Hell yeah.
I literally found this out before.
Okay,
fucking-
Shaw.
Okay, listen, that's a DM character, okay? It's different.
Oh, I was just saying if you want to watch the conversation with Myth at the end.
Okay, Severin.
I did not know that you
That's also
Yeah, she didn't know the whole time.
kind of.
That is.
Actually,
So I
Holy shit.
I mentioned jokingly before that like when Daku's drunk, sometime he's gonna ask Leto about it in front of a big group.
Oh.
And I was like, yeah, this seems like a
Good
fun
night.
time to do it.
Sorry, I'm like,
Oh man.
I'm gonna speak to the minute and he's gonna show me stuff. And yeah,
I was like planning on that for a little bit, and then I saw everyone was here. I was like, you know what? This is a good time to ask. It's been so long since it happened, you know?
in the actual Kalypsia.
The worst time to ask.
Sure, yeah.
It came up because we were talking about her mauling Alfie.
Daku was greasing Leto up while you were gone.
Huh?
Order food.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, Leto was getting greased up by Daku.
Cacti! You're the best, Cacti! Thank you so much for actually.
Yeah, I hope you had fun.
Yeah, I had a lot of fun because like I never actually got
can't
anything
believe
happen to my
Leto let
characters.
Daku grease
Good, I'm glad you had a good time.
Thank you so much, Cacti. It really means a lot to me.
Yeah,
All these years
absolutely.
role playing, I
Hey,
didn't
so
ever
look.
had much happening to my characters. So the fact that something happened with my character was like, ooh, yes, showtime!
Hell yeah.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, absolutely. Good night.
Do you like the
Alright, goodbye, stream.
Oh yeah,
I
I
need to
do
stare
that
at
too. I'm gonna go stream. Wow, that was a spicy conversation. I was not expecting that to come up. Granted, Tickle and I are not usually in the same room in character because we are DMs. So most of the time we're DMing. I think that was really cool. So, yeah. I'm gonna go because I'm tired and I kind of want to go heat up my fries. So, yeah. Yeah, you stream. It's true. Yeah, Beta, I think, did a lot of studying for Japanese Rampa.
Twitch Prime.
What the hell?
Ending stream?
Yeah.
Your stream ended?
No.
Twitch Prime.
Oh my god. I need to clip that and give it later. Dude. Okay, goodbye. Actually, wait. He fucking moved. Okay, good night, stream. Good night, good night, good night. We'll see you guys maybe tomorrow. We'll see. Goodbye.